I just hit start streaming, so everybody's going to hear it.
Anything bad?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some tissues. I'll be right back.
What a horrible thing to say.
I have 4 characters here.
4?
Let's see. I've got Dalen, Gog, Rosara, and Connor. Do we have the other 2? Phelan and Morgana? Did you ever make any Hero Forge characters? Or
Oh yeah,
I made
I
one,
should
but
open that up.
I mean, I made it. I just never purchased it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think the folks who have gotten Hero Forge or Tailspire yet, like, they're probably okay with just using the default ones that you pick for them.
I was just curious if it had happened since I...
I don't think everybody's going to commit to doing that. There might be 1 or 2 that still do, but...
Yeah.
Well, there's only 2 left, so...
Part of the problem is that some people don't have PCs.
No worries. So I was going to do... I know...
Tailspire.
Oh.
Oh, but can't they give him the code to put their figure in there if they wanted to?
Maybe I don't know the rules on how exactly that works. I would just worry that like now it's stuck to his. I mean, you know,
No,
have
we
to buy it and
tested
everything.
it, and it doesn't stick to mine.
Yeah,
that's
if
stupid.
you go elsewhere, if you go elsewhere, then it takes it with you, so you don't have to worry about losing it. Yeah.
So if you guys want your own creatures, make them on Hero Forge and then purchase the digital export or whatever it's called, and then give it to the DM, and he can load it into Tailspire.
Cool.
Now, Gog, you don't have access to Tailspire? Is that right?
I am lucky.
That's correct. Like I bought it and everything on my Mac, just on the chance that maybe I can get away with certain things here and there on it, but I can't play Tailspire at all.
Okay. Dalen, do you mind if I don't know. I guess
you want me to run him?
Yeah, I was gonna put him in under yours, and then that way it's one less thing for me to.
Yeah, just help me remember Gog to move you around when needed.
Okay.
And I don't know if you wanted to share stream. I was trying to avoid streaming my screen. That way, you guys, I don't accidentally show spoilers for things that you.
I don't think I've ever once seen a spoiler. You keep asking about it.
Either.
Yeah, you keep asking about it.
Yeah, so if you are watching Tailspire on your own, then you're limited to the point of view of your character. But if you're streaming, you can see me typing in like werewolf or like whatever into the chat.
I don't think we can though, because I've watched when you've asked about that. I've watched on the screen, and I don't think we can see that. Can we?
You can.
I don't remember ever seeing it, but yeah, maybe there are instances. So what is the proposal that you're saying, Devin? You want me to stream it?
Well, I don't know who usually. So anyone who's got Hero Forge and is going to load in, feel free to do that. And then whoever doesn't have Hero Forge and are wanting to still watch the stream of it, so you can kind of see the battle layout. I was going to have
Tailspire.
Yes. Oh, I was saying, yeah. Well, what I mean, not what I say. I was just gonna have you stream it. That way, no spoilers would pop up. Yesterday, in my when I was playing with my other group, they were like, "Oh yeah, we could see you like getting a bunch of elementals to attack us." I was like, "Shit."
Should have put the DM screen up.
I don't know if I mean, I would do it, but I think it'd be better for me if somebody else did it, just in case it overtaxes everything.
I'll do it. Well, yeah. Plus, I was gonna say you got the They could just watch your stream, I guess. Although there'll
be a little lag there, but yeah, they could do that.
But there's gonna be lag anyways because I'm on the other side of the country for some people.
If they talk while listening to the stream, then they hear themselves talk. Because I tried listening in one time while I was running it, and it just confused me.
Oh, you just mute the audio then.
Oh, see, you're smarter than me.
Damn.
So I've never done this through Discord before, but I have Tailspire up now.
Just hit share your screen at the bottom.
Yep. Share your screen, and then it'll ask you what kind of screen you just.
And you just
You
select
can
that
either
one.
do your actual screen, or you can do Tailspire itself. So,
I got a quick Ranger question. I kind of had a back and forth with it about it with Amarada, but I just wanted to also further confirm before I get yelled at by somebody else. At level 3, I get endurance. Is that also another feat added on top of that, or just endurance?
So at level 3, you get endurance as a bonus feat. So if you didn't already have endurance, you now have endurance.
So you still get to pick another feat.
So I get to pick another.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everybody who hits level 3 gets a feat.
Okay,
Yep.
cool.
So those two things are separate. So yes, you get a different feat.
Cool.
I see what your question is.
Yeah. I just didn't want to get yelled at by more people. It's all.
Me yelling at him the one day
Nobody's
was
yelling
enough.
at anybody.
So what?
I
I
yell
said
at my
me
dog
yelling
occasionally.
at you the one day was enough.
Yeah, we're at breakfast at Tiffany's.
Actually, it's A&K.
So the folks who might need to be able to watch the stream, can you guys see me streaming Tailspire right now at the loading screen or whatever?
If I hit watch screen, I bet I
think
could.
that
Yep,
would be
there it
more-
is.
Yeah, you see your
would-
title.
That would be Morgana and Gog.
I see it.
Yeah,
I'm in here.
I just said I could see it.
Okay,
I can see
and then you're watching it too, Phelan? Okay, cool.
And then
I've offered to buy Tailspire for anybody who has a computer that wants to run it. Just reach out to me, and I'm happy to send you a code for it. I've actually got one extra code I can just give you.
And I do have guest. I did buy seats, so I also have that if you don't want to.
Yeah, they just implemented that, right?
Yep.
Like a month ago or so.
They did. I couldn't. I thought that it would be on Steam, but it's actually in game. So
Yeah.
I finally
Interesting.
figured it out yesterday. But yeah, so if anyone is never planning on actually running, like hosting, then
You can
you can
download.
just download it for free, and then I've got seats for it. So
That's cool.
one more question before we get started. For Connor, the character, do you have your own? I know that you like both talk through Rosara's mic, but do you have your own computer as well? Or should I give control of that character to Rosara?
I have my own rig.
Perfect. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I have that shared over then.
Yep.
But
Yeah, no, we just have the sound ran through because then we'd avoid the issue of both of us picking up on the mic at the same time since we're in the same room.
that is totally fair.
Seems like it works well.
So I get there. Well, I mean, this setup kind of works. Get an extension.
All right. Does somebody
Oh, no.
want to
Right, we're
get
good. Talk about it
a
later.
who am I missing here? Let's see. Dalen, Gog, Connor, Rosara, Phelan, missing Morgana. Ooh.
Oh shit!
What?
Are you loading a specific map, or are you just
Dom, thank you for gifting those 10 subs. I really appreciate that.
Big money.
Hey, Dalen.
Yeah.
You said when you were like helping me fix my sheet, you said my base attack bonus should go up to be a +2 now.
Oh shit. Hold on.
Well, there's 3. There's melee, grapple, and range. You didn't really specify which one. all three.
It's probably your
Oh.
base attack bonus. Let me check though.
Yeah, all 3 of them where it says base attack bonus and it has those 3 different, you'll change all of those to +2.
Yeah. They should be +2 now, yeah.
All right,
Because
thank
you're
you.
third level.
All right. We can, whoever wants to do a recap, feel free to jump in, then we can just start.
I don't remember.
We got slapped up by a pride of
Oh
lions,
god.
and then we
Rabid
Rabid
lions.
lions.
Huh?
Rabid lions.
rabid lions. Yeah,
So we couldn't even eat him.
yeah. But
That would be what Gog is upset about.
I was hungry. But yeah, after we dressed what we could and then carried on, we ran into a group that got stranded in the middle of a river, this wide ass river. Sucks for them because more than likely some shiesty nonsense is going on. But they were relatively tight-lipped. They carried on, we carried on, and we made our way to the Citadel. What is it called again? Citadel Foghorn?
Felbar, I think.
Felbar.
Yep.
Got to Felbar, did some I guess bartering a little bit, establishing some marketing stuff.
Traded some stuff, and we've identified the gloves Morgana has.
Made some other small endeavors throughout that. But that's the general crux of what happened last campaign.
Perfect. So I know that you guys ended having already kind of negotiated out the cost for picking up a room. You're there at the Broken Inn. And now I actually know who lives in the Citadel and what there is in the Citadel. The DM came prepared. So this week, not last week, but this week.
All right.
Huzzah!
So I know I got a bunch of messages from you guys telling me what you guys were thinking of doing. So I've got some of that stuff prepped. So yeah, I guess you guys ended the last session with kind of getting ready to go to sleep, and then you wake up, do your morning routine, and what are you guys wanting to do?
Do you want to just tell us the cost for, I think it was 2 meals and sleeping? I think it was like 1 gold per night, right? I think we rounded it up.
Yeah, for the 2 meals a day and the actual stay, it was a gold, essentially.
Is it 1 gold for all that?
Yep.
Okay.
And we stayed 1 night. Okay. And it's the next day.
Did we decide we were going to stay here for a few days and do any of that stuff that we were doing, or?
I don't think we're in a terrible hurry. I know we want to get to the night trees, but I think everybody had some ideas about what they would like to do while we're here. Maybe buy some equipment, etc. Does anybody want to go first in that regard?
Well,
I'm
Gog
gonna
had
buy
that.
a mule.
Hmm?
Is anyone else going to buy a mule besides me?
I think with 2 of them, that might be sufficient for now, at least.
Well, plus we still have my horse.
Yeah, you'll want to get a pack saddle unless you're going to ride it. Then you'll need a regular saddle.
I'm assuming you mean her.
Yeah, I'm talking to
Phelan.
Morgana.
Phelan.
How much is a mule and a pack saddle?
Oh, I will look that up while you guys are doing other
I know
things.
I saw it somewhere, but I don't remember now.
Yeah, I'll
It was like a few weeks ago.
How much is a mule in 40 acres?
Oh boy. What Jesus, dude.
You should know.
The years of indentured service.
I mean, to be fair,
You should be asking that. You should know that.
Jesus Christ.
To be fair, in my campaign, you'd only have to pay 3/5 of that cost.
Oh my God! All right, we're done. We're done. It's been fun, guys. Really.
Your stream has been demonetized.
That's fine. I'm not monetized on this channel.
What is that?
Well, not monetized like that, I
13%
should say.
interest rate?
Now, okay, there's a donkey and there's a mule. Donkeys are better for climbing. They do have different stats. Mules are better for just being a pack animal, but they're both pretty good at that task. Either of them costs 8 gold, and then pack saddle costs 5 gold. So if you want to get both, which you'll need to if you want it to be able to carry shit, you have to pay 13 gold.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
I guess I'll go with the donkey.
Okay.
All right, so that is what you're planning on doing. I'll have you actually do that here in a moment. What is everyone else planning on doing? I know I heard Gog start to talk there as well.
Yeah, but last time we said this was a predominantly like dwarf city, right? Is that?
Yeah, so
I remember that
far in
correctly.
in the interactions you guys have had so far, you haven't seen anyone except for dwarves.
Okay. Because Gog still has that ruby we picked up from our first session that I looted off of one of the guards that tried to rob us. And it was noted that if it was cut up in a way, it could be worth more. So maybe if a dwarf, Smith here could maybe help me out with that. I don't know where.
So you're
Gem
looking
cutter.
for like a gem cutter.
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect.
I think
the other four you guys?
I'm sorry?
Oh, I was I was just confirming what you said and then asking what everyone else was planning on doing.
I am looking at the notes that I wrote here. Dalen's going to want to visit the local religions, especially, obviously, Marthamore, try to establish stronger ties between Felbar and Mithril Hall, assuming they're not already as strong as can be. I don't know if Felbar falls under the jurisdiction of Battlehammer's kingdom.
Okay, perfect. Do you have a specific plan? So basically go to find out where the religious kind of center is and then kind of seek out those answers?
Yeah.
Perfect.
His first time here, and he's meeting dwarves he's never met, seeing dwarven stronghold that he's never seen, and doing the traveling thing like he has been hoping to do.
Awesome. Okay, the other three of you guys?
I'll speak last.
What a volunteer.
Isn't he great like that? Yes. Just going to look at the DM and because some of that stuff in the DM, I don't want everybody knowing about that.
Oh, deception.
Yep. I am a rogue
Good.
after all.
La Rouge.
Where did that go? There it is.
Rogway.
But yes, so in the time that we spend here, whatever time it is, of course, Rosara would spend her time wandering the market looking for any potential connections, especially in terms of anywhere that might need large amounts of nickel, sources for salt. If she can establish some extra friendships and foster relationships in terms of, noticing that somebody likes a certain pastry in the morning or something, she'd be taking people those and stuff. Some of this is more obviously if we're staying here for multiple days.
So just trying to get a lay for the land and make connections with
Yes.
especially merchants.
Especially merchants and marketing. And other marketing.
Perfect.
How long are we here for?
As long as we want.
Yeah.
Okay.
However
right
much
now-
money we can spend.
But as of right now, we've only been here a night, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we got here yesterday, probably early afternoonish, and then we spent the night here.
Okay, just checking.
Yep. Do you have any idea of what you might want to do while you're here, Morgana? I know we talked about maybe some alchemy and stuff.
Oh, yeah. So I forgot about that. So, so that would be like, is that like, where do you go to find like supplies and stuff for that?
Yeah, good
Like, what
question.
kind of
So
shop?
if you're thinking some sort of alchemical components and stuff, you would either go to the general market might have a stall that has that kind of thing, or there might be specifically wizards or alchemists, kind of potion brewers that you
Okay.
can
Apothecaries.
Okay, so I guess I'll have her I'll have Morgana just like go looking for some place that would have that kind of stuff in the town.
Awesome. I think it is down to you.
Oh no,
Connor.
Phelan.
Oh, Phelan as well.
Oh yeah, Phelan too.
Oh, I'm still last.
I guess I'd like to see if there's any local libraries to go to.
Perfect.
Is it possible that there would be? I don't remember exactly how this works, but aren't there like druids that like are subterranean too? Because there's like nature underground in the caverns and stuff.
Yeah, there's essentially any natural any natural ecosystems have druids that tend those. Maybe not in this particular area, but yeah, there would be druids in any kind of environment.
So it's possible there might be a dwarven druid circle with gnomes and shit in it too. I'm not saying there is one here. I'm just saying it's possible that might be.
Yeah, any kind of civil society can have that kind of structure or order.
Yeah, just a heads up if you want to try doing something like that too, Phelan.
All right. So now is it down to Connor?
Now it's my turn. Yes.
Yep.
So yeah, I'm just going to be. Where's my thing? Oh, there it is. I'm basically, for the time being, looking into the pricing for a composite bow, and some masterwork armor, and then obviously upon realization of the price, I try to haggle, which this is just flavor text. I don't even know if it really happens, but I try to haggle the price down, and it doesn't work. So then I decide, you know what, I'm gonna try to earn some money while I'm here to put towards getting that.
Okay.
And then with the composite bows, DM, you have to you have to pick what the strength bonus that you can use. I think too. Is that right? And the higher strength bonus is more expensive or whatever.
Yeah, and are you looking for a longbow specifically?
I'd probably be looking for a short bow because, well, I have a sword as well, and if any off chance that something gets too damn close, I don't want to have to worry about dropping a big ass bow just to pick it up later. So, yeah, I'd probably be looking into a short. Well, I know a longbow does more damage.
It does. Something else to keep in mind. I remember this specifically when I bought my wizard his composite longbow. The longbows, strangely enough, can be used while mounted, and I'm pretty sure the short bows can't, as far as the composite specifically.
That's weird. I'll take a longbow. I'll be looking into a longbow.
If you get a mount later on, you can use it.
Exactly.
It doesn't make any sense, right? Like, wouldn't the short bow be? Isn't that like what the Mongols used and stuff? I don't know.
I just know Lubu's a bastard on a horse in Dynasty Warriors. Nonetheless, that's what I'm doing.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm actually trying to look up the question about the cost of the plus, because I know. So I know in 3.0 they had like the mighty composite that allowed you to do like +2, +4, stuff like that. But yeah, they got rid of it in 3.5. But I can't. I don't know if there's
Rosara's rogue in Neverwinter Nights because it's third edition has a mighty longbow.
Yep.
I'll look it up too if you want to work on the other folks, and I'll see if I can find it for us.
Yeah. So okay, so I guess, do you guys want to just scatter in 6 ways, or do you guys want to try to group to do different parts of these? I know, Rosara, you might be more wanting to do things solo.
I'll go with Phelan to the library first, thinking maybe it might be, if there is a library that's public, and then thinking it might be this same area where I might find the temple district.
Well, knowing that Gog has to get that gem cut, I'm more than happy to tag along with him for that. Maybe help him get a better deal.
Works for me.
So yeah, there's that. Not entirely sure what Morgana would be up to, but I would be looking.
Nobody knows what she's doing.
She doesn't know what she's doing.
Yeah,
she does.
I'll be looking for.
Oh, I know.
I'll be looking for means of work.
Spends most of her days whispering to her dang book.
Oh, she doesn't have a spell book.
Don't tell.
Fucking God.
I think of Hocus Pocus.
Yes, that's exactly
They're
what
talking.
you should think of.
Why Gog is so damn angry about that? It doesn't talk
I was
back.
trying to tell the bitch a story, but she wouldn't listen.
You know, but what God thinks that she's just like reading or something because he's a fucking idiot.
It's funny because I had the last campaign that I ran. One of the guys was a barbarian that couldn't read, and if he had to hold or was given a book or anything, it would trigger his rage.
Nice.
So, yeah, he was a funny
That's like
character.
Just
people on
get
the
angry.
internet.
Right.
So different, you and I. Anyway,
That last word
Okay.
had too many syllables. Apologize.
Okay, so it sounds like I've got two groups of two. Are for the other two of you guys, are you planning on joining either of those groups, or Connor, you said maybe just looking for work?
Excuse me. Yeah, I'm looking for work, and at some point in time, I will like mosey over to the library to ask some questions around some stuff pertaining to some
Connor-
stuff.
Connor, real quick, do you want me to find the cost for a masterwork composite longbow? Because that's going to add like another 300 gold on top of it.
No.
Okay, just so
I'm
a regular
the slow progression.
a regular composite longbow, and I'm looking at the details here. It's 100 gold pieces per point of your strength bonus that you want to be able to use. Do
Okay.
you know what I mean by that?
So per point of the +3 modifier I have.
Yes. So if you want to try and get the max, I think it's going to be around 400 gold, but I'll get the exact calculation. If you want to do +1, it's 200 gold total. If you want, and then it's another 100 gold even every point you add on top of that, if that makes sense.
I get you.
So just let me know which one you want, and I'll add it all up for you whenever we're ready.
All right. Yeah, I'd probably just settle for a +1 for now.
Okay, so that's 200 gold. That's real easy. If it's not masterwork and it's +1 strength bonus, it's 200 gold. What that means is when you hit with it, you can add 1 from your strength modifier to the damage.
Yeah.
And there you go. I think the composite longbows actually shoot a little bit further than the regular longbows as well.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Okay, so so to describe the Citadel, you guys have walked through the Rune Gate. It kind of enters up into this little section. It's a little bit more market entertainment kind of district with some actually permanent buildings carved into the stone. So that's where you guys settled in at the Broken Pick. I think it's called the Broken Pick. Yeah, Broken Pick. And
these are all outside. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but this isn't like inside a cavern somewhere in the side of the mountain or whatever, right?
This is inside a cavern.
This is inside.
Oh.
the mountain. Yeah.
So that
Gotcha.
initial picture I had sent was kind of like the
Outside.
which I think I sent it in here. Yeah, that was like the outside coming in. Let me see. Did I put it in the?
Yeah, it's in there.
Yeah, you did.
It's in
Key
key locations.
Oh, there it is up there. Okay. Yeah, so that's kind of the outside, and then you see where it says the Rune Gate that enters into the actual mountain. So when you go into there, it's not like a wide open cavern. It's more a series of, it's maybe 40 feet overhead, so it's a pretty sizable, but it's not like 100 foot, like this massive hollow out of the mountain. So
Got
you
it.
walk
I just
in.
needed
in
some
this-
help with the visualization. I appreciate it.
Absolutely. Yeah, I wanted to actually give you that visual, so it's not like, where the hell are we this whole time?
Right.
So,
The ether.
so you guys have all of these different, this area here with the shops, a little bit more formal area, and then as you go towards, it kind of branches out to the right and to the left. As you go towards the right, along that cavern, it turns into more of an industrial. You get a little bit more of like the forges and weaponsmithing, and you can hear the hammers clanging and everything. As you go to the left.
I'm sorry.
Go
Is
ahead.
like, are we getting any particular mood or anything like that in the place? Is there like a pall over the area, or does everybody seem like they're just doing their thing and it's a otherwise relatively normal place? Like, I've experienced in dwarven settlements, right? Like the night that we spent there and everything like that. Like, there's not like people like, oh shit, we're all gonna die to this thing or something weird like that going on, right?
Yeah, that's a great question. So the mood, the feeling is very militaristic. You guys don't see the ordinations and the adornments and the kind of the symbolism that you see in like a well-established dwarven stronghold with all the fine cut masonry and everything. It's a little bit more the fine cut masonry you do see is aged. You can tell that it was done a long time ago. There's not a lot of new stuff. The shops are very centered on kind of supplying. Now, historically, you guys know that this was just recaptured about 2 years ago from the many arrows tribe of orcs. So it's still relatively new. So it looks like they've kind of just been solidifying their strength, their grip on the place. And so yeah, it's not. So it doesn't feel imminent danger is overhead, but it also doesn't feel like everyone's just gallivanting and carousing.
Well, they're dwarves. They don't do much of that anyway, right?
Carousing, yes.
Until they get drunk.
The gallivanting begins.
Yeah.
So over towards the left, that continues down towards that looks like it enters into a great hall. You assume that's kind of more of maybe the hall of ceremony that you guys have heard about. And then it also ventures further over to a stream that's running through underwater, underground. And you can't quite see what's over there, but that's kind of the visual. So more industrial stuff to the right. To the left, it's more. I was confused because I saw Morgana was offline, but it's still in here. Okay. Hidden.
Are you here, Morgana?
What? I'm here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, just on the side it says you're offline. You must have your thing hidden or whatever. So
I have it hidden because fuck people.
All right.
It's a good reason.
Offline, but not really.
Just saying.
Continue.
Shit, I had something I was going to ask and I forgot what it was. Sorry. How useful I am.
Without asking, you guys don't really know where to go unless, obviously if you want to go get weapons or whatever, you can hear where to go with that. But other than that, you don't really know where to go unless you ask.
I remember what I was going to ask. We established last time it's about 90% shield dwarves here, correct?
I don't remember what I said last time. I'll just stick to what I said at the beginning of this time. So far you've only seen dwarves. So you don't feel hostile, like they didn't frisk you guys when you came in or anything. You still have your weapons and everything, but it's just a very homogenous, it's a very dwarven place at this point.
Gotcha.
Dope.
I'm ready to head off to the library and see if we can find a temple too. If you want to head that way, Phelan.
I will follow.
Keep your wits about you. My people are generally a little mistrustful of outsiders, but they'll treat you well enough if you do the same. I say to everybody.
Cool.
I'm reminded of that scene in that old Star Trek movie where they go back in time to San Francisco and they don't know how to use money and shit. Guy almost runs him over. He's like, "You dumbass," and Kirk's like, "You will double dumbass on you."
Yeah.
That is funny.
Good Star Trek.
All right, so you're heading. What direction do you think that the library might be in?
Left. Do I see anybody in raiments or anything like that?
No, the only people who are kind of walking around are look like general townsfolk. So nobody armed, just just kind of passersby. All dwarves.
Can I walk up to one of them and I'd like to greet him and say, could I trouble you to point me and my friend to the temple district if there is one, or a library? Just whoever's closest to me.
Yeah.
I'm just grabbing random dwarves.
Yeah, so they kind of gesture the direction that you were thinking anyway. So they say that the temples of the Moradin Saman are over that way, just off of the Great Hall.
Morgan Sama.
Thank you. I started heading that direction.
Awesome. And who's going with Dalen towards the
That would-
library / temples?
That'd be
That would be me.
Phelan.
Phelan.
All right. Awesome. Okay, so we'll go with you guys first. So as you guys go that direction, like I said, it continues going to the left into a lot less kind of refined area. You see the stream. You actually see some people fishing in the stream, and some other kind of industry happening over there. And then the kind of area that he pointed you to as you talked to that random passerby was this large kind of opening into another cavern. This one is huge. This one's like 100 feet tall ceiling, all really well carved, huge columns, and a huge brazier. Brazier? Is that brazier?
Brazier.
What is
Brazier.
A
the
brazier would be a bra.
Brazier.
Please make it a
Okay.
bra.
brazier?
Great. Now it's
Giant,
two flames.
big old boulder holders.
Two triple D flames.
Brazier.
All right, so I don't know why I'm so prone to mispronouncing things, but there's a praying mantis in the middle there.
Nice.
Right.
Praying
I thought it
mantis
was
between the praying mantis between the two triple D flames.
Jesus.
All right, so it's this huge torch-like thing in the middle of the hall, leading up to steps that lead up to a throne. And there are several people kind of coming in and out, sitting on benches, talking with one another. And then there's also two large doors that you see. One is almost all the way in the back and on the left, and that one has a couple of guards standing to either side of it. And then the other one is an open door closer to you guys and on the left, and that one doesn't have any guards kind of blocking it. And people are coming in and out of that. That's the second one I described.
Phelan, you have a. Well, I'm sorry. Did one of them look more temple-y and one of them more library?
The first one I described looks like you wouldn't be allowed to go through. Kind of stern-faced guards. You might assume that they would be like back to residential, like the royal residencies or something like that.
Okay.
The second one I described, people are coming in and out. Maybe some of the people have robes, so that might be where the temple kind of leads to, and you don't see any other exit. So there is somebody up on the throne as well, so you might be able to approach them. You just don't know the particular etiquette,
I don't know
I guess.
Yeah.
But
The dwarven etiquette, such as it is. Okay, I'm gonna start heading towards the direction where I see people coming in and out of, I guess. Is it like super crowded, or is it just like, a normal stream of people?
yeah, just a few people here and there going in and out.
Okay.
Some of them in groups talking.
Okay.
But yeah, as you enter that way, it's a smaller chamber. It's not nearly as kind of grand as the one that you just left, but immediately you can tell that this is the temple. Has multiple shrines. You see a few shrines to some of the more minor or lesser deities, including your own.
Don't you fucking say my deity's less. Oh, sorry.
And then you see 4 actual like temples, actually buildings carved into the rock. And you would actually, I won't even make you do a knowledge religion check because you would know the symbols offhand since they're actually in your pantheon. obviously Moradin is the biggest one in the center. And right next to that is Hala Brightaxe. And then
Now, that's
tucked
his wife,
over-
I
that's a good
think.
question.
We don't have to get into it if it's not important. I was asking if you knew because I personally don't remember for sure, but I think that's his wife.
Yeah,
Sorry, I didn't mean to derail us.
she's the granddaughter.
Want to do? Oh, okay.
Yeah, Baranar is his wife, I guess.
Okay.
So yeah, so she her temple is there next to his. Tucked over in the side is Dumathoin. And that one's kind of a little bit more secluded than the other ones. And the last one that you see is Hanseath.
Okay. Do I see any buildings, or do we see any buildings that look like they might be the library, if there is one that's like a public one?
Let's do a knowledge religion check real quick.
Ooh. All right. I'm just gonna do it in a Discord because I don't remember how to do I don't have the link in front of me at the moment for doing it inside of Tailspire.
Well, then I think we have to be in a thing in Tailspire, don't we?
Oh, and a map or whatever. Should we
Yeah.
load the cavern one?
No.
No.
Because
Stop cheating.
Well, too late because I already did. I'm not moving around it though. Sorry.
No, it's okay. It's not a problem. It's just I don't know. I've got multiple avenues that you guys can go, so I just don't know which one you're gonna go. So,
Gotcha.
yeah, it's not a
Okay,
problem.
so
You load into one.
I understood. Knowledge religion. There we go. Ooh, it's actually not that great yet. Okay. Where's the dice roll? I got an 11.
All right,
11.
so you're familiar with the god of scholarship, discovery, and invention is Bugbear and Brightmantle. He is one of the shrines that are in front of you.
So they might have a library there that people could access.
Yeah, so the only out of the 4 temples, the one that would make the most sense to have maybe some actually like a library there would probably be Moradin.
Oh, okay.
So just the shrine is just a small offering place, rather than like a formal building.
Gotcha. So, Phelan, you wanted to see if we could find a library here. I think if we're to find one here in the area, it'd probably be over there in the Temple of Moradin. I think I might want to. You might want me to escort you over there. I'm not exactly sure how willing they'd be to let someone in that isn't of the Stone Folk. Yes, that's what I'm calling us today. We're the Stone Folk.
For today.
What was it?
I said for today. You'll change it tomorrow.
Yes, right.
Fickle people, those dwarves.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Think it's best, and let's go.
Cool. All right, so I'll start heading off that direction towards the Temple of Moradin, and yeah.
Okay. So as you approach, Phelan is with you, right?
Correct.
Phelan,
In fact,
are you
that's the only
human
reason
or-
I'm going to the Temple of Moradin.
Are you a human or elf? I forgot.
Half off.
elf.
Half elf. Okay. So I mean, people. It doesn't feel. You don't feel uncomfortable, but you do notice that people are pausing and noticing you. So you still have not seen a non-dwarf so far. So it feels a little bit more pressing as you're like walking into a dwarven pantheon temple. So but as you walk in, they are doing a ceremony, and you can tell that the ceremony is about at its end. The incantations end, and a couple of the priests walk out, and you see what looks to be the head priestess kind of hanging out at this point around the altar.
Can I take approach one of the lesser looking priests? I guess I might have some idea about like what I might be able to identify which ones are like the ones that might not be the higher ranking ones or whatever.
Yeah, you're able to, if you're trying to look for somebody who's a little bit less senior, then it wouldn't be hard for you to deduce that.
I'd just like to. I'd ask Phelan to stay near the entrance for a second, and I'll approach over to them and ask them. Oh, is it a male or a female? Can I tell with the beard? Oh wait, they might not have beards.
Yeah. So the what looks to be the head priestess is a woman. So.
Well, what's the lesser one that I'm approaching?
Oh, yeah. I mean, you see, it's mostly males in this area. So,
Okay.
But there's a couple of females, so you can.
I'll approach one of the dudes and say, "Hello there, brother. I'm not sure if that I would have anything identifying on me, but I'm a
You should have your holy symbol.
Right. I don't know. I guess I'll show that off. My friend and I are visiting the Citadel, and we'd like to see if we might be able to access the temple's library if we could be permitted. Do you know who we would need to approach to ask?
Yeah. So he.
Obviously, I'm speaking in Dwarven.
Yeah. Okay. He kind of responds to whatever your greeting is with a similar greeting, and just says that there's not a very large library at this point. They're still kind of in the process of building it out. But if you did want to access the library, you just have to talk to the priestess, and he points to her, and he refers to her as Hella Goldheart.
Hella Goldheart. And then I say, and I don't know if you've noticed, but my friend is actually not a dwarf. Is it? Do you think anyone's going to have a problem with her being in the temple?
He says that there shouldn't be any issues as long as there's respect given to the Moradin Samar. But yeah, I mean, there's not like a overt racism towards it.
Right. Okay, I thank him, and then I approach Hella.
So she sees you walking over, and she greets you. She actually saw you flash your holy symbol to him, and she says, "Hello, how can I help you? As you don't seem to be from around here."
Do I have an indication of what kind of rank she is? I understand she might be the ranking one here, but is she fairly high up in Muradin?
Yeah, so she's definitely the highest ranking person here. She you actually think she's probably the highest ranking priest or priestess in cleric in this society,
right.
Because Moradin is so much more kind of central.
Right.
But in terms of how powerful or
I don't need her level or something. I'm just trying to think of what honorific I want to give her. I'll just call her Holy Mother, I guess.
She's level 14, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Goddamn.
24.
My friend and I are visiting the Citadel, and I would guess you might be able to tell. I'm a priest of Morthamore. My friend was curious about if there was a library here, and we would just like to visit it if we could be permitted to do so. And she is the half elf, I say, a little tiny bit despondently.
She waves Phelan to join you guys in the conversation.
Hmm.
And she asks what your purpose for using a library would be.
Do you speak Dwarven, Phelan?
No, I do not.
Oh, so she's probably asking in common.
She asks that in Dwarven. If there's no response, then she'll switch to common.
I nod my head. I can't understand her.
The Holy Mother is asking if what your purpose for visiting the library would be.
Research and local fauna and vegetation.
And I translate that over until I know that she speaks common.
She hears you say that, and she has an earring in her right ear. It glows as you speak. Did you tell the truth right there, or was that a bit underhanded?
No, that's the truth.
Okay, so she nods and responds in common. Yes, as long as you respect the Morden Samar, and have no ulterior motives against Citadel Felbar, then I have no issues with you guys utilizing the library. If you guys come up with any discoveries or things that could be useful for us, I would request that you let us know about it.
Okay.
I'm very. My friend and I are very grateful.
If either of you wanted to do a spellcraft, you might be able to determine what happened there.
I don't think either of us have it.
Okay.
Let me check. I think I have.
Yeah.
Yes, I have ranks in spellcraft.
Ooh. So you might be able to tell what the effect was of that ring or earring. It sounds like.
Let me roll for spellcraft.
Do it.
Go ahead, do it.
Do it now.
I haven't played this in like a month. What's the dice roll again?
It's just 1d20 plus whatever your modifier is there for that
Gotcha.
skill check.
No spaces.
Oh yeah, I never roll on there, so I don't know how to tell you how to do that.
I rolled a 16.
Yeah, so you recognize the earrings seem to be some sort of zone of truth or truth deciphering. So if you had tried to lie right there, you believe that the words would have come out to be whatever your actual intentions were.
Very cool.
Good to know.
But she kind of requests that if you find anything that could be useful for the community, to let them know. But she gestures back to one of the side kind of alcoves, and as you enter in there, you see it's a small table, a small stone table, maybe 4 shelves full of scrolls and books, maybe 100 different items in there total. So not really much of a library, but there is kind of a diverse array of different topics. So if you want to look for something specific, you can just do like a knowledge whatever check. And
Are most
My
women
only
dwarven?
knowledge is-
yeah, the majority are going to be in dwarven. Some would be in common, but the majority
So-
is dwarven.
He's gonna have to translate whatever I pick up.
Yep.
Yeah, essentially, yeah.
So I can do. The only knowledge I have is knowledge nature. So that's the only thing I can roll for.
What
Yep.
are you trying to roll for? A question?
This will take 1d4 hours as well for whatever kind of
Okay.
research that you decide to do here.
Okay. I mean, we're killing time right now, right?
We're adventuring into books.
Alright.
Adventuring in time.
I mean, I'll roll for knowledge nature to see what's there.
Perfect. Okay, yeah, roll for that, and then roll a 1d4 to see how long it takes you to do that
Okay.
research. And then while you do those two things, we'll jump over to whichever the next group wants to go.
You ready to go get that cut, Gog?
Oh, I'm ready.
All right, let's go to the market.
He just smashes it against the side of the cavern.
Let's
There
all
we
go
go.
to the market.
It's
I'm gonna have
Okay,
Morgana go
20
with that.
pieces. How much?
Sorry.
And Morgana's going with Gog.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so we're all going to the
I
market.
rolled a
Oh, go ahead.
13 for knowledge nature.
Perfect. Now just roll a 1d4, and then
Okay.
I'll let you know what you learn when we get back.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys are heading to the market now.
Yeah, we're going to head down and pick a friendly person and ask them which way to a gem cutter.
Alright, I rolled a 4.
Oh, and
Alright,
I can't
4
speak
hours.
Dwarven, so I ask in Dwarven.
Perfect. And you are elf or human?
I am actually an ASMR, but
ASMR.
I appear human as long as I don't take off my hood.
But you definitely don't look dwarven, though, right?
No, I do not look Dwarven.
Too tall.
Aren't you like 6 fucking feet tall?
I am 6 feet tall.
So
Yeah, you don't look dwarven.
so you ask a random passerby. He's got a pick over his shoulder as he's walking, and you ask him, and he like cranes his neck up at you with a confused look. Is like, hell of an accent you got there. Yeah, the market, and he points down past the industrial kind of area. He says it depends on what you're looking for exactly, but most of your market stalls and shops are going to be down that way.
Gem cutter specifically.
Oh, he says there's really only one gem cutter of note here, conveniently. You're going to want to look for Balara. She's the gem cutter at the Hidden Diamond. And he kind of describes where it's at, but yeah, it's down to the right, along that way.
And that if this was a larger community, you could probably assume that they would have more than one, because this is something that dwarves are very interested in as far as gems and all that, right?
Correct, especially if this wasn't a military outpost more than
Yeah.
anything else. But
Makes sense.
yes,
All right, excellent. Shall we, my friends? Which I will say in common since they don't speak Dwarven.
How many points is it again to learn a new language?
2.
It's 2?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless you're a bard.
I was gonna say I was trying to think if there were any classes that it's not a cross class. So yeah, I guess maybe just bard. It's like the only thing rogues aren't skilled at.
Wait, I can learn new languages? I'm going to have to look at that later.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
just use
could
skill
you
points.
gotta use skill points when you level up.
That's fine. I have a lot of skill points generally.
Yeah.
I'm a rogue.
I can learn the languages.
I usually learn 1 on my wizard every time he levels up, and I think he's got like 10 now or something crazy.
Yeah, I get
Nice.
11. So
meant
Okay, so
10
as
languages.
you're walking past, walking down that direction, you see a bunch of different weaponsmiths, or 2 different weaponsmiths, 2 different armor smiths that you're going to walk by. There's also a blacksmith, kind of doing like the generic things, non-armor weapon related. And then you finally kind of go past the market stalls to get to kind of cut into the rock is a really fancy looking place. And you see that it's got the image of a diamond slightly being covered by a hand. So looks like the Hidden Diamond.
Pretty cool.
excellent. So let's
Swanky.
head on in there. Hopefully there's enough room for Gog.
Dog, he bends down real low. Doesn't want to hit his head.
That's okay. I probably have to duck too.
You both.
Everybody has to
do-
fucking duck except me.
Well, even you would have to duck in here. This is quite a small place. The woman behind the counter is the first non-dwarf that you've seen so far.
Oh,
She is a deep gnome. So she looks like
Ooh.
the gnomes that you've seen before, but she is
Deep.
like charcoal black skin, super white hair, and her eyes glow. Kind of a red tint.
I think their race is called the Spurnifbillin or some weird shit like that. Like it's SVFER or some shit.
Snurneevlin. Yeah, I've always
Yeah.
only read it.
Spurgnificent.
All right.
So she waves and says, "Hi there. How can I help you guys?" As you walk in, she's like kind of peering into some sort of tool that allows her to zoom in on the diamonds.
It's called a
or
jeweler's loop.
gems.
Yeah.
Yeesh.
Well, my friend here has a gem he was hoping to maybe have cut. Is that right, big guy?
That's right. We heard someone named Ballora might be able to help us cut this gem.
Yeah. Perfect. Sorry, I'm trying to look up. Was it a ruby? Is that what I had told you before?
Yes.
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay, so she says, "Yeah, let me see what you got."
All right, well, Gog reaches into his pocket and pulls this thing out and puts it on the table here.
Okay, so she takes it and she kind of uses a little really dainty cloth that she has to kind of polish it up a little bit, and she holds it up to this single candle. It's a very odd candle. The flame doesn't move at all, even as she moves it around to look in different angles with the light. She says, "Wow, this is a nice gem. It's quite small for a ruby, but definitely could be pretty valuable. What's your timeline that you're looking to get this cut by?"
Well, you said we were trying to spend at least a couple days here, right? Is that what
Yeah,
I'm
we're not in
understanding?
any hurry, so however
Yeah.
long.
We're doing it for whatever we need. If people need to stay here for a couple of days, we'll stay here for a couple of days.
If we need to pick up a couple adventures and do some nearby, we can do that too. So
You can take your time with it, but it's better to get it sooner rather than later.
She says, "Definitely understand that." And then, what's your plan once it's cut? Are you wanting it placed into something, or are you just looking to sell it after that? What are you thinking about for that?
For now, I was just gonna hold on to it as currency. But if something happens to come up and I want to put it in, then I could. But more than likely, I'm gonna want to sell it and maybe get some better weapons for armor down the line.
I got a question for the dungeon master.
I have an answer.
Can gems be enchanted?
Gems by themselves can't be enchanted, but gems can. It depends on what you mean. Generally speaking, like rules oriented, the things that can be enchanted are masterwork items. Specifically, like you have body slots, so like gloves. I think it's head, face, neck, hands, body, armor.
There's like a
I
cloak.
think you're the only ones. Oh, 2 rings. Yeah, cloak,
Yeah.
belt. So there's like specific slots, but there's not like certain gems. I don't know. I think there are actually certain magical items that you can like have.
There are
in a
some
gem.
wondrous items that I think are just gems, but generally speaking, you would use them as part of creating a masterwork item that you would then enchant later, like a piece of jewelry or like a really fancy sword or something like that.
Yeah,
I gotcha.
Jeweled
Alright.
pommel.
Sorry.
Or something.
Sorry, Gog.
That's a good question. Yeah.
No,
I was just curious.
I mean, I got everything I needed answered, so be my guest.
You didn't get a price.
Yeah, she's got to tell you how much it's gonna cost you.
So she says, and go ahead and roll sense motive. Both of you can, since you're talking with her.
That's just 1d20.
Yeah, 1d20 plus your charisma.
Yeah, unless you have ranks in sense motive, I think.
Yeah, barbarian gets like 2 ranks a year.
It's
so
wisdom for sense motive, by the way.
Oh, wisdom. Okay.
You don't want me to do it?
Yeah.
I'm not talking to her, but I'm just standing there.
Yeah,
them.
whoever is there with you guys
Okay.
can kind of engage. She says, "I believe that I can get 400 gold once I'm done with this. So I'd be willing to, if you just want me to cut the gem, it'll cost you 120, and then I can either then sell it back to you for the, then I could buy it off you or whatever." But she says it's got to be 120 gold, the work entailed in it.
Give me a second.
Right now, currently, I don't have enough gold to pay her to actually cut it, but I do have something I can sell probably to maybe an armor smith.
What she's offering is if you have her cut it, then she can just keep it and cash you out with kind of the remainder. What was that? That'd be like 280.
Hold on, let's get the motive rolls done first, maybe. Mine was a 17.
Just to clarify what she's intending.
Okay.
She's gonna cut you the gem and then cash
Mine's
you
a
outside.
10.
So you guys both believe that she is being forthright. Who had the 17?
I did. Rosara.
Rosara. Okay. Sorry, it's been a month now, so the voices are not clear to me again. So Rosara, you think that she's being a little more shrewd. You think that the cut ruby, it is smaller, so it won't be worth as much as a normal ruby, but you think she's probably going to get 100 to 150 gold more than she's suggesting.
I don't know. I feel like you might be lowballing us a little bit, ma'am.
Go ahead and roll a diplomacy check for me.
Okay.
I like how you delivered that. Like, it wasn't accusatory, it was just a little more matter of fact.
I like how it went too. I am actually giving you a bonus, or I'm lowering her DC for it.
There you
It
go.
was a really well stated response.
Well,
Like
a nice
conversational
thing-
almost.
That is the tone of the character. All right, hold on. I'm all good.
You guys ever noticed how Awesome Blossoms look like Kentucky Fried Chicken?
What?
Never mind. Nothing.
A what now?
Unfortunately, I rolled a 10.
Okay. So she smiles and says, "Hey, I have to make a living here as well. So, I'll bump it down to 100 gold even, but I really can't go much lower than that. But if it'll smooth the deal at all, if you guys bring back more uncut gems at any point, then I'll be happy to, have a little bit of a deal as we grow in our business together."
This bitch is shrewd.
How much did she say she might be able to sell it for?
She said 400.
Okay, and so then he'd be getting 300?
280,
Yes.
I think. Was it if it was 120?
She
Did you
just
say
talked.
120 or 100? Oh, it's
Rosara
okay.
talked her down to
To
100.
100.
Yeah.
Okay, then.
Yeah. So, I mean, it's up to you, Gog, but I don't think that sounds like a
Yep.
terrible deal.
Doesn't sound too bad to me.
Numbers hurt my head.
Mhm.
Fine.
Awesome. So she pulls out a quick contract. It looks a pretty basic contract that just says the ruby is temporarily in the ownership of what's her name here? I forgot it already. Belara Gemfinder. But the amount due and has kind of listed everything that you guys just said. So if you guys like the look of it, afterward you can decide to take it and just pay her the 100 gold, or she can keep it and
Give us the
pay you guys
300.
out the 300. So the contract doesn't look infernal or anything. It looks like a generic contract, but
Did you say infernal?
Infernal.
it doesn't look infernal. No blood was spilled to write this contract.
And it's not going to create babies either way.
Ugh.
Oh,
Horrifying. All right.
Can Gog sign things?
I can put his mark.
Why don't we just get a thumbprint here for Mr. Gog?
Just one drop of blood.
Yeah.
Just
now
place
the
your
blood
X
comes
there,
in.
Gog.
He holds it like a kid holding a crayon with his whole fist.
like a marine?
I love God. No, it's not a crayon.
No, he would eat that.
Jesus Christ.
All right,
The
perfect.
green
So
ones
now that
taste
we've
good.
insulted black people and Marines, let's go on to our next.
Yeah.
Is it really a good stream if we don't insult everybody?
Not wrong.
Yeah, so she thanks you guys and reminds you again, if you guys find any gems, I'm always looking for work. So that's the one downside of the mines not being open yet. So
So the mines here aren't open yet. Interesting. Okay. Can I do some kind of, I don't know if it would be some kind of perception check or something, but just a general look around, see if I can get maybe a gauge on if she has some kind of treat or something for herself in the area, like
yeah, you can do a spot check.
okay.
You're asking like, does she have like a preference? Like, does she seem to be a stash of cookies behind the counter, or
Yeah, or like a certain drink
jewelry or something?
Yeah.
Sure.
More of the inexpensive treat type of
You
thing.
know, the stuff you could snag off a kid in the alley or something like that.
Yeah, you know, you just
Oh, fuck.
there it is.
Taking
I got
candy
a
from babies
19.
again.
Never.
Okay, I was like, I don't see it. And I realized you're rolling in Tailspire, aren't you?
Yeah. And it's on
Okay.
the stream, so in case anybody's worried I'm cheating, I'm not.
Stream, call her out. Okay, yeah. So you don't see anything that kind of really. The place actually looks, despite being very professional looking, it's very clean. The only thing that really has her personality in it is there is a small drawing that you can see behind the desk of it looks like a kid's depiction of a small gnome and a large gnome. So other than that, it doesn't really have very much kind of personality. She doesn't really have any traits around or really anything of her own effects.
Okay.
Pretty professional except for that.
All right. Well, about how long did you say that would take, ma'am?
She kind of eyes it and says, it'd probably take 2 days for me to complete this.
Okay. We
Right.
will be back. Thank you.
And my
Make
camera.
her do a gem cutting check and then fail, and then she comes back and there's nothing but ruby dust left.
See, that's the great thing about the That's the great thing about the contract is she is legally obligated now to pay.
Uh-oh.
You.
Speaking of which, ruby dust actually is useful. So if she does break the damn thing, you should get it back. Oh wait, now I'm metagaming. Never mind.
This guy.
Okay. Awesome. So you guys do that. It doesn't take quite 4 hours. So what else are you guys looking to do from here?
Did Morgana have anything she wanted to check out specifically in the market area?
Yes.
I'm
but
getting that info you asked me about, Morgana. Sorry.
Yeah. But you can skip me for now.
Okay. Does there appear to be anything along the lines of something a little more general, clothing store or a cloth store or?
There is not. Like, yeah, basically everything. Yeah, there's no like general store, or there's a couple of stalls of nondescript NPCs that can sell you basic things, but nobody notable.
Okay.
That's called a DM dodge.
Back of his head, he's like,
Well, and I'm in a group right now, so I can't do that.
You can, if anything is needing to be done, you can also be messaging me. If
Yes.
that's helpful for people.
Yes, that would be helpful.
Yeah. I like the idea of messaging the DM in certain cases, just for, it's fun to not necessarily to keep secrets from each other, but like, maybe they have
Oh,
a part
sure
of
it
their
is.
personality they don't want to reveal or whatever.
Last night I killed all 6 of my players.
Nice.
Just-
Wait, didn't you do that the last time too?
I get the feeling
No,
he does
no,
that all the
no.
time.
This
Group
one
is
was
now a bunch of
intentionally.
zombies.
Oh,
This one was
intentional.
intentional. They don't know it yet, but they are chosen in that campaign. They're going to ascend to godhood at some point.
They're the chosen
And,
dead.
Last night they were all killed, and then they were given 3 paths they had to choose, and they had to kind of decide which god to follow, and that kind of kicked off their quest. So like
Nice.
they're like running around this palace that they just found in the desert ruins, and they're like, "Wait, where's the greedy mage?" And he like snuck off to go steal from the treasury, and he died. And then the rogue sits on a throne and winks out of existence, and like, what's going on? We have to find our
fuck?
people. It's funny.
You should
What?
have a message, by the way.
I do see the message. I am going to respond to that.
See, that's when you find out that one of your players actually watches Amarada's streams because she wants to know. They want to know what you do in your off time.
Yeah, they're like, that's what he's doing. Yeah. Okay. So, you 3 did that. Is there anything else that you guys are doing in particular?
I'm still sending you some info, Morgana, if you would like to try and do that.
Well, it's okay. Just you can skip me for now.
All right, should we go back to Connor?
That'd be me. So first order of business, looking at a letter in my hand, I'm like, I'm gonna get one of these things sent off at some point. I'm gonna find some place to send it. I'm gonna look around for a courier service to send a letter off.
Okay. What direction are you trying to send it to?
He licks his finger, or I'll play. I'm doing first person here. I licked my finger and pulled it up in the cavern, trying to catch a draft, and I just go west, whichever way is west.
Okay. Sure. Well, you picked a good direction because that's the only direction that people are traveling that can happen out here. So south and west, I guess. But yeah. So where are you thinking about going to try to find somebody to send this off?
I would think there's either maybe a caravan service or probably like a kind of civic center like place, like area, I guess you could say. Like some kind of official building.
Yeah, so you kind of had the same direction that the other guys did then, towards the Hall of Ceremony. And when they cut off over into the temple, you actually stay in the Hall of Ceremony. And as you're kind of looking around, just listening, you can hear one woman. Let's see. She's a dwarven woman with a huge, like oversized battle axe in her hands.
Okay.
And she says she's talking to somebody about recently clearing out one of the caverns that they were kind of pathing back towards Mithril Hall. She mentions, "Yep, this last time we did that trek, we had to kill a bunch of hook horrors. Never had to deal with those before."
I'm so proud of him being able to pronounce horrors correctly. Because that could come out wrong otherwise.
Hook horrors.
Or it could come out right.
Yeah, it depends on your perspective. So hook horrors, okay. So I'm just basically listening in on that discussion, hearing that. That is of no immediate import to me, so I'm just gonna stow that one away. and I'm gonna try to I'm gonna keep looking around for a place to send this letter off.
As you continue looking around and listening, she mentions that they're getting ready to do another trip back. It sounds like she runs a consistent caravan back and forth from here to Mithril Hall through the Underdeep, from what she's
Nice.
kind of describing.
Well, I do one of those you step I'm doing like 2 steps forward and then I take another step, but do an immediate about face and then go right back up to where she is. Say, hey, I hear you. I hear you have a caravan service, like a traveling service.
Yeah, she says, she reaches her hand out to do the old forearm grasp and shakes you heartily and introduces herself as Voebo Honor Brand.
Weebo Honor.
And she says Voebo Honor Brand.
Oh,
so she
Voebo.
says, yes, she is the caravaneer for the Cavern Sweepers. And yeah, her whole business is just guiding caravans back and forth from here to Mithril Hall through the Upper Deep.
The Upper Deep, even.
Damn. See, I gotta consult the map now.
If anyone cares to know, the Upper Deep is the first 2 miles underground. There's the Upper Deep, the Middle Deep, and then I don't know
The
if
depths.
it's called the Under.
The Super Deep.
Yeah, it's something like that.
The Defo Deep.
The
deep deep.
real South.
The Deep South.
Isn't that where Little Nicky's from?
All right, you.
I'll be right back.
Ask her. Do you know any? Well, does your caravan first off go anywhere near Cormanthor by chance?
Let me consult the map.
Yeah. See what I mean?
Making the DM look at the map.
It's basically like directly east of Border Forest and Anarok.
Is it Cormanthor?
Cormanthor.
Cormanthor? Gotcha.
I don't know. I've only ever read it. He says, no. The caravan just goes west over to Mithril Hall and then east back to Citadel Felbar. Sometimes they do a trip from Citadel Felbar over to Citadel Adbar, but they really stay right here in the Silver Marches. They don't. What you're describing is pretty decently. It's east to the Anarok Desert and then east of that to Cormanthor. So she says she doesn't travel that direction at all. So.
Do you know if anyone? I'm new here. If you couldn't tell, do you know if anyone, has services that go that far by chance, that are local to this citadel?
She says, actually traveling, no, not that she can think of. Probably going down to, like Everlund or even down further to like Tribor or something. Waterdeep would have something going across that way. Anything other than that, your best bet is going to be a sending message or some sort of kind of incantation will usually be better.
Magical.
One of those feather tokens. I don't remember what they're named exactly, but those things can send a single message. Like it turns into a little bird and it takes off to go anywhere on the same plane.
She might know about that. So that.
I think it's like 100 gold though, and you got to find somebody to sell you one or make you one.
Well, there is that magical guy here in town.
Magical guy?
Yeah, the one
Which
who
one?
praised the gloves.
Oh, the appraisal.
That's true.
Though that would technically be metagaming at this point. Just reminding everybody that he's there.
Okay.
Yeah, it hasn't been a month to your character. It's been like 12 hours or something. So he would remember.
Sounds about right. Okay.
Ow.
All right. Well, I will hold on to this letter, and I appreciate the information, and I will not hold up any more of your time. Not turn around and walk away. Not turn back around part way of walking away and say, take care, and then keep walking.
You just hear her say, "What an eccentric performance."
Let's see. So then,
Say something about his suit.
The dapper young, what is that? What is he? A ranger, I guess? All right, sure. I'm going to, after that, I will head to the market area looking for some wares that I could use for my adventuring, or for our adventuring, to be more specific.
For the adventuring.
The adventuringus.
All right. So you're looking just for like base. Is there anything specifically that you're looking for?
I'm also looking for 50 feet of rope and 4 pitons, spikes, mountain
Pintons.
spikes.
So I was out with pythons, but I don't know. Because I've only ever
Pythons.
read it.
Yeah, I think it is pitons, actually.
Basically, you can almost guarantee it's not the way Devin said it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that's the thing is, you guys say things, and I'm like, I don't know. I've only ever read this in my head. I've never actually had to say it out loud. So, I don't know. And
Piton.
apparently nobody ever called me out before when it was a praying mantis, not a praying mantis. It's changed my life. You know how many people I've talked to about praying mantises? Nobody's ever said anything to me. They wait till I get on a stream.
Oh, those are not good friends.
Or they think the
Holy
same
shit,
way.
That feather token I was talking about costs 300 fucking gold. A token that can be used to deliver a small written message unerringly to a designated target as would a carrier pigeon. The token lasts as long as it takes to carry the message.
Cool.
And that's it. It's not even like a multi-use thing. It's a
Son.
once
Yeah.
Dang. Okay. That's
just a
God
waste.
damn, you gotta be level
Ain't it?
12 to make one.
Yeah, I changed the rules on that personally.
Welcome to
That's
D&D.
ridiculous.
But yeah, I'm gonna. It's pitons.
you had to look it up.
Yeah, I just looked it up.
Damn. Been saying that wrong all my life too.
Oof.
Okay, so yeah, you're able to find those things at market value. Actually, we'll say at 10% off because they're pretty common for this region, for kind of the market.
Nice.
So whatever the market is, 10% off that, and then is that all that you're looking for?
Let me see. So rope and pitons.
Don't forget the grappling hook.
Oh yeah, grappling hook. I would like
Same
to find a
thing with
grappling hook. Okay, rope, piton, grappling hook.
You owe Dalen some rope.
Yeah, that was the plan.
Forgot all about that.
You owe him some rope.
Yeah,
He was so upset about that rope.
he was. That's why I'm getting more.
I know how this is gonna go. My fucking donkey's gonna be losing gear, or mule, I guess, is gonna be losing gear, and four adventures away, he's gonna be half his weight.
Nice.
I'm just
Okay.
giving you a hard time.
Anything else that you're doing, Connor?
Yeah, I'll also be looking for I guess you say like a weapons merchant, essentially. Seeing if I can find a place that does have like composite longbows,
There are two
or a place that can
weaponsmiths here.
set that up.
Yeah, so as you kind of browse and things, you mentioned to somebody that you're looking for bows, and one of the merchants says, there's not really a bowyer here in the Citadel. There's a couple people, they might have some crossbows, but just in caverns and the kind of places that we have, there's not much use for a full drawstring bow. So if there is one, they're probably just going to be one that they either looted off somebody that died, or got some from someone really cheap in a trade or something. So you can look for one, but I wouldn't get your hopes up.
I will get my hopes about 4% up and take a look around. See if I can find something special, I guess you could say.
All right.
God
You do
damn
not
it.
see. You spend some time going to both weaponsmiths and a bunch of the stalls, and you find nothing. There's a couple of short bows, but they're not even composite. Nothing really standing out for what you're looking for.
Yeah, that's my luck. That's fine. Was there anything else I wanted? I guess the only other thing I would do. Oh no! At this point in time, because I couldn't find anything, I'll just go to the library.
Okay. You get there just around the time that they are. Dalen sounds bored out of his mind as he's reading about all of these various local flora, but he can't say no because this is his friend that he's doing this for.
That doesn't sound like it. No, I'm kidding.
They're finishing up their research as you walk in there.
All right.
Airball. Oh, whoops.
I see them. I've acknowledged that they're there, and then I go up to one of the librarians, one of the bookkeepers, and go, "Well, hey, do you guys have books on different kinds of animals with picture? I'm more of a picture guy, so do you have books about animals with pictures of their paw prints, essentially footprints?" I'm doing some.
Are you
tracking
asking me, or are you asking somebody at the temple?
A bookkeep.
He's asking the temple people.
Oh, well, there you go. The temple people.
Do a sense motive.
Do I see him doing this, by the way?
No, because it would have been out
okay.
in the temple
All right.
itself.
So then, in game, it's a sense motive.
Yes.
Roll 1d20. Do I even have a sense motive? Oh, I do. Cool.
Everybody does.
Sweet. Wait, the application did not respond. God damn it.
What'd you do?
Nothing. It just decided to wonk out on me. Plus 2. There we go. 6. 6.
So in your perspective, the person graciously greets you back and kindly leads you into the little library area. Dalen, as you look up from your reading, you see this person saying, "Oh, it's okay. We'll find a book for you, big boy." And tries to find a book that has a lot of pictures. One even pops up. It's in common, and as you open it up, it kind of pops forward.
Oh shit!
And
okay.
Gently patting him on the back and saying, "Is that so cool?"
I look at it. I give her is a woman.
Yeah.
Perfect. I look at her. I give her a side eye, and it's like, I'm an adult. I'm not a child.
I don't know, with that 8 intelligence.
Yikes.
He went there.
He's never gonna hear the end of that from me.
Yeah, but the book does have some stuff in common. It's not. It is definitely a children's book. Yeah, it's got 12 pages, and it's just
cool.
The wolf chases the rabbit.
He doesn't know. He can't read it. Oh wait, yeah, he can.
Yeah,
See, spot run.
My intelligence is 8. It doesn't mean that I can't speak, read, or write.
That's right.
But
You've been writing these letters to your dad this whole time.
Yeah.
Does he see any creatures in that book that he doesn't recognize?
No, they're all super basic animals.
Too, wolf, fucking rabbit, a squirrel.
Yep.
Bird.
Bugbear.
What
all
bird?
the common things.
It says bird, and it's just I know this is a fucking seagull.
Generic bird.
I know what generic bird is. Come on now.
Hey, speaking of which, generic bird's going to be at the Mercury Lounge if you got.
Nice. Here he goes.
I don't get that reference,
So-
but
It's a running joke.
It's a
Be
running
fucking glad you don't.
So I gently close the book. And I take a breath and I look at her and I go, I'm sorry, I was misunderstood. I'm looking for information to help me track something.
Is he there with us now?
yeah, he's right across the table from you. You see him
Listen,
reading the
sister,
pop book.
I can help him out if he's looking for specific titles. Come on over here, Connor. I'll give you a hand.
Okay, we'll jump back to you guys. What were you looking in for anything in particular, or were you? I guess what was the purpose of you wanting to do that research, Phelan?
Just looking for learning new animals because wild shape's coming up in a couple levels.
Gotcha. So
Ooh.
that's smart. That's really smart. I like that. Remind me of this particular moment when you do get to wild shaping, because this will make it more likely that you have more options. Go ahead, and the rest of your time in this region, I'm going to give you a +2 to knowledge nature, just a miscellaneous bonus.
All right, so
That
I
on
stay
your
here for like 3 months.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I liked the outside of the box thinking that you had there was really cool.
Okay.
Yeah, so just +2 miscellaneous bonus to any knowledge
Gotcha.
nature checks in this area.
Okay.
That
And-
circumstance? Never mind. It's not important.
Okay, so do you tell Dalen what you're looking for, Connor?
Yes, I show off the picture of the footprint that I saw in my dream, and I go, remember that? You remember that what, like a few nights ago you were asking about weird dreams and stuff like that? This is what I saw, and then I show him the paw print.
Is it a paw that I recognize? If he doesn't recognize it, I probably don't.
Go ahead and do.
How about Phelan too? She should probably take a look at it.
Yeah, you both can. You both can take a look at it. Let's see. Here's your name on here. Sheep City, and that's what it is. Okay.
That is me.
All right. Yeah. Okay. So, go ahead and do a knowledge religion check, or a knowledge nature check. Your guys' choice.
I don't have religion, so I have to do nature.
Plus, you get a bonus.
Yeah, so I get a bonus now.
Is literally everybody at the library now?
No, it's just them. We're still not there.
Okay, that's what I thought because I got confused. Somebody said something.
Oh,
I
I'm
think
Never mind.
I think there's 3 of us total at the library
Yeah.
currently.
3 at one place, 3 at the other.
All right, I rolled a 19 of knowledge nature.
Jesus, lady.
Yeah.
Knowledge religion.
So not only
+3.
can you tell that that's a bear print, but you also can tell that the bear's name is Smokey.
Oh fuck. Oh, I got a 4.
See,
You
I-
rolled a natural one.
see, look, Discord, Twitch, Gilded, Jackbox party games. I think these things are all slighted against men. That's what I think this is. So I get the low rolls, the girls get the high
The
rolls.
roll was so bad, he forgot his own religion.
Suddenly I worship whatever that fucking mountain god you were trying to tell me about the other
Losing
day.
my religion.
Yeah, actually, that is funny. You pretty consistently roll your dice roll is really low every time it comes to a religion check.
Yeah.
It's like other things you're fine, and then you're like comes to like I studied this. What did I study?
Right.
Okay. So yeah, you recognize that it is a bear print. It's the only thing that you can really discern out of it, Dalen, is that it's not one of the dwarven pantheon. It has no resemblance to any of them. It seems like a holy symbol, though.
A fucking paw print drawing that he got from a dream?
Yeah, it seems like some sort of holy symbol, but it's not. It's not anything from the dwarven pantheon, so you might not have actually come across it. It just kind of has that symbolism that seems.
I only have like 2 ranks in religion, so it makes sense maybe that I wouldn't know all of them at this point.
Hell, he barely knows his own at this point.
Shut up.
Oh no, I've said too much.
Oh, this guy. How many times do I have to tell you stop singing white people?
This guy.
I mean, he does have an ID.
I live in fucking Montana. Half of my life is now white. Leave me alone.
You know, my favorite state shirt I've ever seen. Well, I guess there's 2 of them, but I love the Idaho shirt that says Idaho, white people and potatoes.
Yeah.
It's just so perfect. I also like North Dakota has shirts that say congratulations on getting to all 50 states because they know. They know why you went there.
That's great.
Funny.
Okay, so the 3 of you guys not at the library. What is kind of your next step?
I sent you another message real quick.
Well, if we're going to be spending a couple days here, maybe Gog would like to take a dip into the armor smith because he's got a helmet here that could be worth something if he tries to sell it. Get rid of that.
Ooh.
You're going to sell the masterwork helmet?
I'm debating on it because I don't really see myself wearing it unless anybody else has an immediate need for it.
Like a random piece of armor like that doesn't really add anything to your armor class.
It doesn't?
No.
Not by itself. The only thing it could be is because it's masterwork, it could be enchanted. That might be a little out of your guys' price range at this point with your level, but it's just something to keep an eye.
We cast detect magic on all the stuff we found, and the only one that was magical was those glows.
Yeah.
Sorry, I meant to say it can be enchanted. It can be imbued with enchantment.
Right. Like you can enchant it later on.
Yeah. So it's just, I mean, you can also sell it. It's totally fine. Just wanted to let you know that is something your character would know can happen to it.
If we were to get it enchanted, it would probably be much later than this. Like multiple levels. Either we do it ourselves or we hire somebody to do it, in which case it would cost a lot. But either way, it's probably talking like level 7 at a bare minimum.
Or you guys can sell your cleric into slavery. That's a good way to make it.
I mean, at this rate, it's not like he's good for religion.
Oh!
Am I good for healing, you fuck?
Only when you don't blow them all in one encounter.
But yeah, you're there for healing, but you're so slow you can barely get there in time.
Oh, is that what I am?
You guys just ripping this guy down.
You have to cast Longstriders to get anywhere. Like
no heals for you.
For you.
So and Rosara is gonna kind of stand there for a minute, and she's really looking around. And after a moment, she goes, I'm going to head over to the Hall of Ceremony. I think there might be a way for us to make some money.
Hall of what?
Ceremony.
What's that?
It's the big area over there. But you're not here, so you don't know.
Oh.
What do you have in mind?
The temple is connected to, by the way.
What did you have in mind?
I'm just noticing that it might be a good idea for us to maybe check there for some jobs since we're going to be here for 2 days.
Is there something you know that you're not telling us?
I know, but I don't know. Does that make sense?
Not really, but it's fine all the same.
Okay. It's just an idea I'm getting, if that helps.
I'm game.
Y'all both are shifty bitches. So
Shifty bitches. Yeah, two shifty bitches talking to each other.
Isn't that helpful? And then we got the big guy with us. Oh God, I've read this book.
I'm game if Gog is.
Sure.
Cool. So I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna wander down while I appear to be looking for an official looking area, maybe.
Okay.
Actually, no.
You're
What I
gonna
will
wander
do is I
back.
will stop and I will ask one of the dwarves nearby, where would I find the general? In Dwarven.
Take me to your manager? Really?
Yes, I'm going to carry my way through this. Thank you.
That's funny. Yeah, so you ask and they say that generally, oh, that's a terrible pun. The general is often found to be in the hall of the ceremony, speaking with the king and queen.
Oh, well, this is going to be interesting. Okay. So I guess we're off to the hall ceremony then. See if we can find some more way through that.
All right,
Lead
so you guys are all heading that direction.
Correct.
All right, so you guys have finished up your research. That is actually the most interesting pop-up book you've seen in a long time. So it's not all a loss. And as you guys are kind of coming out of the temple area,
As we're walking out, I asked the temple lady there, was like, do you have like a checkout system? I kind of like this book.
she says, "No, unfortunately not. Maybe when we get more books."
Yeah, they only issue library cards to dwarves. They're
Having fun.
racist.
She says, "But I do hear that we're having Goodnight Moon come in soon." Yeah, so as you guys exit out, the other three are actually coming into the hall of ceremony, so you kind of meet there naturally.
Hairball.
I'm going to express my general plan to them. All right, so here how it is we're standing on the street and I'm just hearing some rumblings about, some possible money-making opportunities that I would like to explore. You're free to go do your own thing, but I'm going to go check into this if that's okay with everybody.
Well, you're grown. You can do what you want.
Yes, I'm offering you the opportunity to go with me too.
We're going with her.
Oh, you would like some extra company? Sure, we'll go. Well, I'll
Go
go.
with her. Fuck it.
All right, so you guys are all kind of following along.
Sure.
Yes, we're
Very
off to
convenient.
find the general, the wonderful General of Felbar.
All right, so as you walk up towards, you can actually see that there is the throne. There's a couple of thrones with what you assume are the queen and the king sitting next to one another. And then talking to her are a couple of very well ornamented people. One in like full military regalia. A couple of them have more traditional kind of clan robes and such on.
All right.
Kilts and whatnot.
I'm getting increasingly uncomfortable as we get closer to approaching these very important people.
And as you step up, a woman and a man kind of step in front of you, and actually, does anyone have nobility and knowledge? Nobility and what was the other thing? Come on, knowledge.
Don't remember.
Best I got is knowledge local.
Heraldry or something. Are you talking about two separate skills, or is it nobility and something else?
Royalty. That's the name of it.
I do not.
I don't think anybody does. Who the fuck's ever taken that in the history of the game?
I've had it come up a couple of times just in like very urban campaigns.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But yeah, not most adventuring campaigns. Like I recognize that heraldry.
That heraldry.
That family motto is a reference to. Yeah. So they look like they have their ranks on their military uniforms, but they block your way. One of them's got a dwarven war axe, and the other one has a great club. And they kind of block your way, and they say, "State your business." It's a woman and a male, woman and a man.
Okay, obviously dwarven.
Correct.
I am just how to put this?
So you got us in this mess.
Yep, I know. So shush and let me think of our way through it.
Oh.
In the most polite and deferential way one possibly can. She'll say something to... I had heard that there was some need for trade in regards to armor. I'd heard the general was interested in looking for some supplies.
Okay, so she looks back to the man, and he nods and steps away, and kind of taps one of the other, the guy who has like the full military regalia on the shoulder, and whispers in his ear, and he turns around and looks and pardons himself from the king and walks over to you guys. The two that first approached you or kind of blocked you step out of the way, and he introduces himself as General Durgan Stonefist and asks what it was.
I'm sensing a theme with all these people.
This guy.
They're all dwarves.
What do you mean, these people?
Oh, God. I've been canceled by my own people.
What do you mean, your people? Okay.
Give me a minute. I might actually be able to accomplish that.
Oh, Lord.
Just word on the street, sir, is that you were looking for a little assistance in trading.
He kind of eyes your group and says, of course, like, trade is the lifeblood of any civilization, and we would love to engage in it, but I don't really see how this is really relevant to me. My whole job is just to make sure that we don't lose this fortress to those damn dirty orc.
He said the thing.
Well, part of not losing your fortress is making sure everybody's well equipped, isn't it?
Absolutely.
What is it that you seem to be running low on?
I mean, since the mines haven't been able to be fully cleared out and secured, we haven't really had the raw resources that we need to kind of fully equip and armor our people. So, I mean, at this point, really, we're just using what we've still got. And as you kind of look around, you can see some of the guards and such have, none of it's poorly made, but all of it is aged. None of it really looks like new, fresh armor or weapons.
Well, I do know of at least one place where you could probably source some nickel. But given a bit of time, I imagine I could find some more resources. Would that be of interest to you?
How much do you know about nickel? Either you personally or
I
as
know
a,
it's often
character?
used in alloys and so forth, but as for how specifically it could be used in most weaponry, that I am not, that me nor her are particularly skilled in that.
Yeah, you mentioned nickel, and his eyes light up a little bit, and he says, "Yeah, actually, nickel would be very helpful. It's helpful both for making chainmail and plate mail. And it's one of the things that we're pretty low on. Where would you you would be able to have it transported here?
I could, well, you might have to help them with transport. However, I happen to know that not too far, actually, off is an excellent source of nickel. It's actually one of their side items that they're having problems getting rid of. Have you heard of Avondale?
He thinks for a second and kind of, yeah, that's that small town near Sundabar.
Correct.
Yeah.
With a little, I imagine it would be worth something to you if I was able to make that connection for you.
Yeah, he says if you were able to initiate that that resource coming in, then we could definitely make sure to make it worth both them and your while.
If you would just draft me a letter so that I could take it to them, I imagine that we could get that set up for you.
He waves over the man that was just kind of blocking you guys, and you hear him say something about reaching out to Thunderplate. And the guy goes off, and he turns around and says, "My quartermaster will meet with you. Where are you guys staying?"
We are staying at the Broken Pick Inn.
All right. He says, "I'll make sure that Thunderplate meets you at the inn and brings with you a draft requesting that nickel."
Excellent, thank you. I'm glad I could help.
Yeah, he thanks you guys and kind of gives you another look, as you guys still have only seen like one non-dwarf, so you are quite a ragtag group. And he goes back to his discussion with the king and queen.
I suppose I should take everybody outside and apologize for the fact that I just volunteered us to walk back to Avondale, or I can go alone. I understand if people don't want to make that trek back with me.
Is that the town we just left?
Yes.
Hmm. Did you give who was it you were talking to there? The general?
Yes, that would be General Durgan Stonefist.
Did you commit to go there straight away?
Not straight away, no. We can spend a few more days here and then go back.
Well, I was thinking, why don't we just head up to the night trees as we'd planned and head to Avondale on the way back?
I mean, that would work too.
I agree with Dalen.
But yeah.
Speaking of which, DM, who the fuck do I need to talk to about seeing some maps?
Are you talking about in-game or like actual
in-game?
Google.
Dalen, maybe is there a military officer I could talk to about seeing some maps of the area?
Would you want to ask him something about that before he walks away?
Sure. General, I don't mean to bother you with such a triviality, and I know you don't know me, but my friends and I are heading a little further north from here, and we're interested in some maps of the area. Can you point us to somebody who might be able to share some with us if it's permissible?
He gives a little bit of a side eye and asks, "What are you going north for?"
We've been contracted to help out a wizard all the way back in where in the hell were we?
Is it Everland?
Everland, yeah, it was Everland.
He's looking for some magical items that he thinks may be found in the area of the night trees.
Well, he just cautions, there's a lot of orcs. The many arrow tribe is still out and about, and so just keep your wits about you as you travel that way. And
I'd welcome the opportunity to bash a few of them with my mace.
He smiles at that and says, "Well, yeah, I'll welcome the opportunity for you to do that as well. Be cautious if you go to the night trees. The Sky Pony tribe can be quite aggressive, especially if you do anything to insult them. So if you do go that way, just make sure that you are very respectful, especially of Tempest."
We've heard that as well. Does anyone here at Felbar have any contacts among the Sky Ponies that you know of?
You might want to talk to Buzz. He's the apiarist. I know that he sometimes sends up squads to sell, trade honey for various, pelts and things up in that area. You'll find him over at the Honeycomb Haven.
I'm most appreciative for that information. And how about those maps then?
He says the only there's a couple of people you might be able to talk to, but both of them primarily are explorers or cartographers in the caverns. They might have some other maps, but Mara Ironfoot is an explorer. She leads a lot of expeditions throughout the Underdark and different cave systems. And then Halen Deep Delver is the cartographer that generally goes with her and maps everything out. So they might have things for you, but most of those things are for the caverns and Underdeep.
Very well. Thank you for your time, General.
All right. Don't everyone jump at once.
No, that was it. That's all I had.
Are we supposed to be saying something right now?
Don't have to.
We can sit here in silence for a while if we want to.
This is all he's following our lead basically.
Yep.
I see.
It's character driven.
Sort of. Yeah.
So you guys
have I purchased my donkey yet, or is that the last thing I want to be doing once we leave?
You have not purchased it yet, but
Okay.
you have heard, as you guys have kind of traveled through and purchased the other things, that there's a rancher. He has his ranch set up next to the stream, so that's where you would go to pick up any bard and mounts.
Okay. Well, where are we going first? Like, is the group splintering off again, or what are we doing?
Well, I have nothing else that I'm really doing. I could either go try to find work or I could tag along with someone if they need assistance.
I'm just gonna go look for those maps and then maybe meet the person who runs the apiary outside. What time is it now? I guess it's tough to tell since we're underground.
Yeah, it's been about 5 or so hours since you guys left for the morning, so you're looking at somewhere around like noon to 2 o'clock.
Gotcha.
I do need to pick up some more crossbow bolts.
Did you sell off all your spice?
Yes, that's how we got the thing identified. And I'm actually, I should probably go ahead and just sell this sword because I don't think I'm going to use a short sword. Maybe I can pick up a better.
Is that the masterwork one?
Yeah, the elvish short sword.
Very good.
Could actually provide me with some money for some other things.
Ooh, 75%.
Well, considering I
follow
appraised
Dalen
it as worth
to-
310.
Delicious.
I'll follow Dalen wherever he goes.
Okay. Morgana, did you want to try and get some of that alchemy done?
I can.
Up to you.
I'm not like super concerned about it.
Okay.
But
I want to make sure you have a chance to participate is all.
yeah, I'm not that concerned about it. I kind of want to see if there's a different thing I want to make instead. So
Okay. Well, just let us know.
okay, I'm good for now though.
Anybody else have anything else they want to get done? If not, can you take me to the map person? DM.
There you go.
I'll take this big Amazonian looking chick with me.
I'll be looking for work.
Assuming he means me.
Nope. I mean Phelan.
Oh, that one. Okay.
She's the one with all the branches and shit in her hair.
Am I taller than she is, though?
I think you guys are the same height.
I think we're the same height.
A lot of tall women in this group.
You're 6 foot half elf?
How it works.
My mother was
Okay.
tall.
She's a freakish half elf.
My mother was very tall.
Did they have growth hormone deficiency? All right, never mind.
This guy.
Anyway.
That wouldn't be a deficiency.
Okay, so as you guys are stepping out, starting to walk down away from the king, one dwarf does approach you guys. He introduces himself as
That dude.
Bargain?
Eldrin Runeforge. And oh no, I read the wrong spot. Not that one.
Okay.
Barden Broketooth.
Okay.
And as he smiles, you can see it's aptly named. Looks like he got punched right in the face by a giant, and a bunch of his teeth are all broke. But he's a jolly guy, and he says, "Hey, heard you guys are not from around here. You're looking for a job to do, maybe."
Well, if you have
Who's he
something
talking
quick
to?
and easy, us.
Awesome. Yeah. So I ask because we have recently identified one of the caverns that we that leads to my clan's ancestral tombs, and it had gotten taken over by obviously when we got pushed out of here before. And I found it, but it's not a big priority for the actual military to go and deal with. So I wouldn't mind paying you guys if you didn't mind going and clearing it out. I don't know exactly what's down there, but when me and my brother went, it just smelled so disgusting and foul that we couldn't proceed. We both got terribly sick and left. But if you guys were able to go and clear it out for us, we would be very grateful and happy to pay for it.
I'm leaving this one to Dalen.
Say what?
I don't see why we couldn't investigate it while we're here. How far away is it?
He kind of pulls out a little sheet of parchment and draws a kind of a crude map to kind of show.
I'm judging him the whole time.
He is.
It's actually so much better than all the no, just kidding. He sketches it out and kind of shows that it's kind of a branch of a branch of a branch off. So it's a little bit kind of convoluted to get there, but pretty close, relatively speaking. It wouldn't take long.
And it hasn't been cleared out since the orcs took over.
Yeah, a lot of the main caverns and a lot of the main tunnels are now patrolled. But because this one is kind of tucked back and it's not really a high priority, it's not where any of the mines or armories or anything were. They just aren't prioritizing right now. Don't have the manpower for it.
I'm certainly interested. How about the rest of your friends? Do you have any objections to us taking a look?
I'm gonna pretend.
What else are we doing?
I'm gonna pretend I have an objection, but I really don't.
Who does and doesn't have dark vision or low light vision?
Human.
I have dark vision.
I think I have dark vision because
Are you part elf?
yeah,
Then you have
I'm
low
looking at-
light vision.
So I
The
think I
only
have
difference
dark
is
vision.
dark vision. When it's dark, you see everything black and white. And low light vision, when it's like torchlight or I guess candlelight or whatever, then
Yeah,
you can see it as if it's daylight.
I think
For a
low
certain
light
distance.
you can see twice as far as somebody who doesn't have low light in
Yeah.
like cloudy light. Dark vision you can see in the fucking complete darkness.
But you can't read,
Yeah.
ironically.
I don't
That's
think you can.
weird.
You're correct.
I got 60 feet of dark vision.
But then
So
again,
I
I'm
have-
old,
well-
so
But can we cast spells that produce light
Yes, we can.
or
Yep.
carry torches?
Yep, we can do both.
Only if you carry pitchforks as well, though.
Nice.
Somebody already. What the fuck? Doesn't somebody already have an ever burning torch, or am I thinking of my other group?
Another
You're thinking
campaign.
of your other
Another
group.
All right. So it's just something to keep in mind. We're gonna have to accommodate for the people who can't see in the dark.
Your cleric says derisively.
Sounds like they should buy themselves a torch.
elves or I'm sorry, dwarves can't see in the dark.
No, I said for the people who can't see in the dark.
Oh,
It's basically
I'm
just
pretty
Connor.
sure dwarves
Basically
have dark
just me.
vision. I'm not.
that would be weird if they didn't, considering they're underground and
Well-
mining and shit.
Right, but keep in mind, low light you can't just see in the dark either. There has to be some light for you to be able to see with
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
So it's just something we need to keep in mind. Does anybody have torches in their inventory currently?
I believe I do.
No.
I have
Mm,
I
lantern.
have 3.
I
You have a
3
lantern?
torches.
I have a hooded lantern.
Okay,
And 3
somebody
torches.
has to carry. Somebody has to carry that, by the way. So just keep that in mind.
I have a hooded lantern too.
Did you guys have oil for it?
Yup.
Yes.
5
good.
pints.
That's a lot of pence.
This guy.
Okay.
I need to.
I think technically, Morgana, you only need one free hand to be able to cast a spell, so you could probably hold it if you want to do.
Could also tie it to your belt.
Maybe. Anyway, so if nobody has any objections, I say we go check that out after I talk to the apiary guy and the map people.
I'm gonna let you do that, and while you guys are doing that, I'm gonna go buy some crossbow bolts before I forget again.
Does the wolf have low light vision? Yes, it does. I've answered my own question.
Nice.
Very good. Also has scent. That shit is
Yeah.
for real. I'm telling you, you can do some cool stuff with that. That tracking and all that, very good. Okay. Yeah, we got about hour and 40 minutes left, kids, if we want to try and get into some shenanigans.
Shenanigans.
Where are we
awesome.
exactly going? Where are we headed again?
He's gonna go get the maps, and then we're gonna go try to clear out a cavern.
You know what? We can do. Let's go check out the cavern now. We can. I can do the apiary and the maps afterwards.
Yeah. What is it that we're actually clearing out? Like, did they say what's in there?
Guys like hovel where they lived. I think it's like a flat of theirs, but they haven't been in it since the place was taken over by orcs years ago.
It was his ancestor's tomb.
Oh, was that it?
Yeah.
Did he say what's inside? What's inside? Did he say it's orcs or something else?
He doesn't know.
what's in there?
He just it
Okay.
smelled bad, and then he ran.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, they both got very sick when they tried going in.
So I don't know if we have some kind of spell for moving air or something. Buy 2 of those.
I don't think I have any spells that affect like air quality.
You're fired.
Unbelievable.
I don't think gust of wind actually really doesn't really do anything to the air. Just
Nah.
knocks down little tiny things.
It might knock out, like if there was a poisonous cloud, you might be able
yeah.
to knock it out.
But we can approach
Um,
and see what's going on, and then figure it out.
I have spells ready to go. Unless you guys want to memorize new spells, I'm ready to hit the place tonight.
I'm ready to
Doesn't
go.
really matter when we go because it's gonna be pitch fucking black in there either way. Presumably.
I'm ready. I just bought some more crossbow bolts, so we're good to go.
Very good. Anybody have anything else they want to do? Otherwise, let's head down there.
Yeah,
No, let's go.
I'm good. Let's hit it.
All
Roll
right.
for initiative. Oh wait.
So yeah, you guys head to kind of start following that path. As you go down the different main tunnels, you see the guards kind of patrolling. There's a couple of barricades up on places that you can see maybe haven't gotten explored or cleared out since they've just been kind of blocked off and then are being patrolled. But you're able to kind of make your way along the map. The map, although it's pretty shoddy, it's actually really accurate. It's pretty easy to kind of navigate. And as you come to the entrance of what the map marks as his ancestral, their ancestral tomb, there is a small signage or symbol that he said would be there that kind of indicates this is the start of it right here. So you guys are pretty confident that you're kind of walking into what you expected it to be.
Very good.
So are you guys on Tailspire? If so, what Morgana, what was your character? I forgot. Was it elf or human?
It was an elf. Are you talking about the little figure?
Yeah, I forgot what was it. This one?
There was a
Which-
blonde
which-
sorceress-looking chick. I think.
Yeah, that. Yeah, that's
Okay.
it.
Okay, cool. Well, you guys feel free to. Do you have Hero Forge yet?
Me?
Tailspire.
Yes.
No.
Tailspire. Dang it! Why do I keep saying that?
Because you're confused.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna make Dalen control you too. So just tell Dalen where
Jesus.
you want to move each time. You're in control of everything in the world.
Except me.
Don't
Very
tell
good.
him that.
No, you're not in control of anything in the world. All right, so you guys, you guys see this is not actually greenery; it's moss. Don't get it twisted. This is definitely a map I made and not one I stole blatantly.
Oh, we can
Don't
tell.
fucking mistake my moss.
So this is it's got the mark there that tells you that this is the right place, and you guys are free to start exploring.
All right, I'm gonna pay attention while I'm doing this.
I
Look
also
out for.
don't know when you guys. I don't know where your fog of war is, so
Don't worry about it.
I don't actually see any, to be honest.
I don't think we've been playing with Fog of War up to this point.
No.
right
We
now,
need a donkey, and we need a mule, and we need a wolf.
Why would we take the donkey and mule and wolf down here? Well, I understand the wolf, but why would we take the donkey and the mule down here?
Carry out loot.
Okay. I'm leaving the horse behind.
So, yeah, I'm hearing myself echo. Where's
What happened there?
there we go. Okay.
Somebody's.
No,
His headset
I
died.
logged in with my with something else with my iPad on another account so that I can see your stream. Go ahead and zoom out. I want to see if you can see anything in the tunnel here.
Talking to me. Is
Yeah.
that working?
You
Are
talking
you
to
seeing
me?
my stream?
Yep, I am.
Okay. Is that far enough? You want me to keep going?
Go down the hall a little bit. I want to see if you see anything. Any giant traps, boulders rolling at you.
Indiana Jones shit. I see some dudes down there.
Okay.
Should I keep
cool.
going?
It's good to know. No, you're good.
Okay.
Let me see. Oh, I wonder if
do we-
I have you as a DM.
I am currently set as GM, but I can swap back and forth between it and my player I see you've assigned both. Oh, my lost GM rights. There we go.
There we go. Now try look at the same spot.
I see nothing.
Oh,
I
convenient.
see nothing.
All right.
There
Cool. Well,
are
now that
tables
makes
there.
sense. Yes, there. Yeah, so you should be able to see assets, but not creatures. So that should be good. Okay, so I guess you guys go ahead and tell me what you're thinking about doing.
Well, I'm going to walk down this tunnel and I'm going to pay close attention to the floor and the walls while I do so.
Are you sneaking?
Yes.
Are you moving silently? I guess that's part of sneaking.
Normally, when you sneak, you move silently, yes.
Make a lot of noise while you sneak. And can we get a wolf and a donkey, please?
You're bringing
Why
your
do we need
donkey
a
in here?
donkey?
I guess that actually makes sense because you don't want to carry anything if you don't have to.
Can I leave him with the guards? Are there guards nearby, or do we have to go significantly away from the guards?
Oh
Can
yeah,
you
this is
hang a
pretty far away.
lantern on the donkey?
I can turn the light
Technically,
on
you
on the
could,
donkey.
yes.
You could let the donkey be the light source.
Doing your horse too?
No.
Funny. Are you controlling Phelan? God damn it with that thing.
It's that thing again.
Oh, God, it's that thing again. Shit.
I hate it
Every
so
freaking
much.
session.
I don't understand why they have so many things not in here, but they have a mantar. Too funny.
Should I have control of the donkey, or
Should I roll to
guess-
sneak or anything?
yeah, we got a lot going on here. Should get a marching
Yeah,
order.
go ahead and roll to sneak. And I gave you control of both of them. The donkey and
Move silently. That's what I want.
there we go.
Are you controlling Phelan?
I'm not controlling any of you guys, so I don't know how you guys have that, but I think I have.
Well, Phelan doesn't have Tailspire, so somebody's got to run her.
All you. So everyone who
Fuck,
doesn't
man.
have
Now I'm in charge of
Tailspire-
everybody almost.
That's right. I think just you, Gog, Phelan, and Morgana. Oh, yeah, I guess. You
Why
got
is
four
it
of them.
moving me so far? That's weird.
Oh, yeah. The some of the squares don't line up as well. Dang, that was weird. You like double jump.
It's like double jumping me for some of them. That's weird.
All right.
Ah, damn it. I made an 8. That was a 1.
All right, and you're just entering into this tunnel.
Yeah, I was going to scout ahead. As the person who can normally move quietly, but apparently right now can't even stay on her feet while sneaking.
Well, the wolf can move silently as well. I just don't know what kind of role that would be for it.
It should have a skill for it.
His skill is +3.
Connor, are you in the back?
Roll
Always.
D20 plus 3.
Okay.
'Cause you're way up front right now.
There you go. You got
What
it.
do you mean?
There you go.
All right, go ahead and start moving forward. You and the wolf.
Shit.
Is the
it
wolf
rolled a 5.
going? The wolf's going with Rosara.
Yeah. It rolled a 5. It's just as loud as Rosario right now.
Jesus, you two.
Yeah, I rolled a natural 1, so no, it's not as loud as I am.
Are you just gonna stop her at some point, or are we just gonna follow her? What are we doing
I
here?
mean, I would kind of, like, from where I am, you guys could start just coming along.
Go ahead and do a spot check, Rosara. Oh, actually, do a sense check.
Oh, that's the wrong dice.
Wolf.
Ignore that one.
You sure?
Yeah, unfortunately, I am sure. Well, actually, if it has the same bonus, I'm not sure. What was that? A +7? No, we'll just go ahead and use that roll because it's the same bonus.
Can
I
I?
hate to.
Is
Go
it a
ahead.
problem to give me back the GM control as well? Because I can't grab more than one person.
Oh, really? Okay, I'll just move them to then. Yes, it is a problem.
All right.
Dang,
I can-
thought that I had the perfect setup here where I didn't have to do any work.
Yeah, so I rolled a 26 on that spot check.
All right,
Oh, wait.
and then do you want to roll that scent?
Sense?
Yes, for
Did
the
you say
wolf.
sense or scent?
Scent.
Oh.
Smell.
Okay, that's a roll for me.
Yes, for the wolf. I don't know what his
Is it a-
bonus is.
To
I
update
think
my
it's
spot check.
survival's plus. It's under. I think it's attached to survival.
That's
think
that's
so,
if you're
well.
trying to track.
Okay, so I think it's just
Oh,
a
yeah,
plus
that's
4
right.
then.
Jesus. Extraordinary ability lets a creature detect approaching enemies, sniff out hidden foes, and tracks by sense of smell. A creature with scent ability can detect opponents by sense of smell, generally within 30 feet. If the opponent is upwind, the range is 60 feet. If downwind, the range is 15. Strong sense, make it easier, blah, blah, blah.
I'm rolling.
Wait, but what are you rolling?
I copy pasted this a while ago. It's a plus 4.
That's for track, though, isn't it? We're not tracking.
No, it's just scent.
Yeah, for scent. The wolf does have like a specific bonus to that.
I rolled a
Right,
12.
but the
Ignore that.
the scent
Sorry.
doesn't involve a roll by itself. You only roll for scent if you're tracking something.
Okay, he told me to roll for it.
The
Oh, you
DM
did?
told her to
Sorry.
roll for scent. Yeah.
Sorry, let me explain now via narrative. The wolf begins to like, you know that thing that dogs do when they get something on their snout and they're trying to like get it off? He
Yeah.
starts doing that, whimpering like he's disgusted by the smell.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Interesting. Poor dog.
Are you guys continuing to move forward as well?
Oh, I thought my spot check was going to tell me something.
Oh, what was your spot check? Sorry.
26.
26. You notice that there is not like that thick layer of dust that you've seen in other parts. There has been movement through here. And you know that the brothers did tell you that they were recently in here, but just wanted to note that there definitely has been movement.
Okay.
Right. Go ahead and roll, Rosara. Go ahead and roll a will save.
Cool. I haven't got to do one of those yet.
I think it's a will save. Let me double check. I lied. Fortitude save.
Oh, fortitude. Cool. That's only a 1.
Where's that sorcerer going?
Damn it. Why does it keep doing that? Ignore this real quick. I don't know why it's got 2 dice coming up for me.
The wolf need a fort save as well?
Yeah, probably actually.
No, that's not what I want. Did I accidentally? Oh, that's what happened.
So fortitude, is that just a d20 plus whatever your fortitude is?
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay.
It should be better since he's a animal companion of a level 3 druid as well. I think those
Yeah.
stats I sent you.
Yeah, I adjusted it.
There we go.
Very good.
Cool.
Okay,
I
so
got an
the wolf
11.
11.
Did you guys both get 11?
We both got 11.
Jinx.
All right.
Does she owe you a Coke?
All right, so you both have a really cool new effect
Oh.
in general chat. You both feel sickened.
Oh.
So -2 on all your attack rolls, weapon damage rolls, saving throws, skill checks, and ability checks. The smell that overwhelms your nostrils is like this somebody who's never taken a bath and rolled around in manure and slime. It's just this disgusting. It makes you feel dirty just smelling it.
So it's worse than Gog, is what you're saying. Okay.
Oh, way worse. Dog's taking a
Gog-
bath in this campaign.
Yeah, Gog's taken at least a couple of baths since we played.
At least 2.
-2. Gosh.
Day was born in his wedding day. Whoops.
Be nice.
Okay. So yeah, Rosara's gonna stop where she is and start retching. Maybe take a few steps back.
Uh-oh.
You guys don't smell anything yet, so all of a sudden these guys start like and playing, like trying to block his snout, and they look visibly disgusted.
Yeah, you guys might want to cover your mouths or something, because I don't know what this is, but it's awful.
Oh, gross. You think a quick, torch or something would just kind of clear all that up? Clear out that smell? Or is it something else?
I have no idea, but I'm not willing to set myself on fire.
Same. That's why I said a torch.
Connor's like, come on, Gog, burn a candle.
Come
Well, if you
on.
guys want to throw a
Put
torch
some-
over there, let me come back over here with you. And then we
Put some
can
of that
toss
Vicks
one over.
Vapor Rub under your nose.
Yeah, buddy. Ye old
I
Vicks.
got some extra earwax if you need something to plug it up with.
Oh God, I'm already feeling sick. I don't think that's gonna help.
Suit yourself.
I'm about to puke on freaking Dalen's feet or Dalen's feet.
Is so simply covering our noses, mouth and noses won't help.
I don't know. It might help. I didn't.
I'm gonna take that opportunity. I'm gonna I don't know, take my shirt, not my act shirt I'm wearing, but like from my traveler's outfit, and put that on my face, and I'm gonna walk through, see what happens, see if I die or get sick or something.
Okay, go ahead and roll your fortitude save.
All right, so that does nothing. Cool. All right,
Well, you don't know that for sure yet.
fort save.
Might have changed the DC.
Probably did.
Fuck it, I'm moving ahead as well. I'm gonna roll for fort save DM.
Okay. Ooh, that smell.
Yes, she can smell the smell, unfortunately.
Oh, baby.
Nice.
Nice and well. I mean, I guess it's useful. 24.
There's definitely a stench there. It smells absolutely terrible, but you think that cloth and just your own hardiness was able to resist it, so you didn't get
Fair
sick.
enough.
One sec here. God damn it.
Oh. Oh no.
Yeah, you're walking right behind Connor, and he's like, I don't smell anything, and then you feel like you just got punched in the face with a fart. Just absolutely awful, and you also become sickened. Like hold your beard over your mouth or try to.
I'm
filter
puking
out
in the
some of
beard
that.
now.
Ugh.
What are we actually 1d20 plus what?
Fortitude save.
Fortitude.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
it's towards the top of your
First page.
or middle of the first page.
Irony is, I
It
think my
says
dog
fortitude,
farted.
reflex, and will. Right under the right
We're all,
under the
we're all,
ability
we're all
scores.
doing
Which one
fortitude
is it,
save.
though?
It should be
As you
fortitude
guys
total.
move forward,
Oh,
The
okay.
total?
Yes.
Okay.
It's always the total that you roll add to your dice roll.
yeah, the sheet is not always the most intuitive on which one is which. All right, Morgana, as you walk up to it, you smell the same thing, but it's not quite hitting you as hard. It's disgusting, but it's not making your stomach jump and everything.
For Dookie fumes.
Dog's loving it.
Dog's like, I smell like home.
I smelled this before.
Smells like my mama.
Smells like my shoes.
Oh Lord, you wear shoes?
Gross.
They're just socks that have gotten so hard that they're like shoes.
Oh, gross.
They'll break if you drop them.
I rolled
All right.
14.
So Phelan and Gog and Morgana all can smell how awful it is, but are not really affected.
Dog
Sick
kind of
and-
likes it.
not as much as Connor, obviously.
I don't like it. It just doesn't bother me.
Yeah,
Alright,
okay,
Let's
well,
move on here.
Oh,
Are we heading in?
I guess so. I'm already sick.
Oh,
So as you guys walk around this corner, you all kind of spot each other at the same time.
Ah, yes. That's what that smell is.
Ooh, that smell.
but
Do you smell
How about
that?
can I leave the donkey outside the
Yeah.
the mule outside the smell?
Yeah, you could probably tie him up to a rock.
Tie him
You
up
guys
to
can
a
do
rock.
that. Oh, sorry.
I tied the donkey up to a rock.
So you guys are generally in this little area right here when you notice the troglodytes. Go ahead and organize yourselves however you would have been walking up this direction. For those who need to be moved, just let me know.
All right.
I'd probably be right about there.
Can I pop here? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna take like a spot here and just kind of like tuck myself away for a surprise attack if need be.
Oh, so you were hugging the wall while we were walking?
So what?
You were hugging the wall while we were walking?
Something like that.
Wolf, vicious.
Vicious the wolf.
Anybody have a problem with that arrangement?
No.
Oh wait. Okay.
Kind of can't be up there.
Oh, no.
Are those like
Okay.
supposed to be actual torches in this, or is it?
No,
this is
ignore the torches.
Okay.
When I made this, and definitely me made this, I didn't think about the torches not being lit.
He totally didn't just
Oh,
take it.
I didn't
how,
steal.
what's the range on that lantern's light?
Is it a hooded lantern?
Uh-huh.
50 or something like that.
I don't know who's holding it.
30-foot radius,
For bright.
shadowy illumination to 60 foot.
So who said they were pulling their lantern out to use? Did you say you were gonna use yours, Morgana?
Yeah, and wasn't it also Rosara?
I said I had one. I didn't think
I'm
we needed
using
to.
I'm
She's
using a
she's
torch.
not using it because she's
Oh.
sneaking.
Well, yeah.
I'm
Okay.
using a torch.
She
Yeah,
was
I've got
sneaking.
mine.
It would be really
All right.
goofy for me to
So we could probably see close to the back wall back there. Maybe not very well, but we can see people back there.
All right, so go ahead and roll initiative.
So just a 1d20 plus
They-
the dexterity.
They rolled.
No, it's 1d20 plus initiative. Near the top of your sheet.
Did
Sorry,
I-
DM.
Do I subtract 2 off my initiative too?
Correct. If you have a -2 to your dexterity.
Okay.
Do you have a -2 to your dexterity?
I have a -2 to everything. With the sickness, I have a
Oh,
penalty on all
attack
attacks,
rolls,
damage rolls,
damage,
saving
and
throws,
saving
skill
throws.
checks, and ability checks.
No,
So,
not initiative.
not initiative. All right, that's what I need to know.
I was
Isn't
sitting here thinking,
initiative
dang.
Dex check?
Eight or-
I don't remember.
I'm sorry.
Um,
What is the roll again?
It's
It's
just
1d20.
1d20 plus your unless you have a feat, it's going to be just your dexterity modifier.
Thank you.
I got a 10.
It should be near the top of your character sheet. It says initiative
what-
like in the middle.
It says in it. It's under touch attack.
Isn't it?
Okay.
Rolling, isn't it?
God. Oh, don't. Don't do it.
Don't do what now?
You have one character with a Scottish accent and one character with an Irish accent. We don't need any British people. That's
Alright,
the-
then.
Body.
All right, then I'll see myself out.
Okay, I have rolled an 18.
Nobody wants me to hear me try Cockney. I did that once when I tried out for My Fair Lady. I will not do that to people again.
My fair lady.
God damn it. I got a 1 on my initiative.
Bro.
Damn,
No, you got a 0.
you got a
Can't
whopping
be zero.
Wait, did you get a?
You're the one.
What was your
negative.
modifier?
-1. I got a 1.
Reroll.
What? Really?
Yeah, I mean it's not gonna change your. It's gonna change your order between you and 2 of the troglodytes.
Oh.
You're going last. You're just finding out how
16.
last you're going.
You got 8.
16.
Oh, okay, yeah.
How the hell
You're
did you
not
hear
going
8?
last. I don't know. I thought somebody said praying mantis.
Prime
damn it.
Mantis?
All right.
And you heard me say 10, right?
Let's see. I
Rosara.
see
Yeah.
in it. So Rosara, you're the only one that's not in here. 'Cause
I'm
you
the only
just
one
got
rolling
sent.
in the game in Tailspire.
Yeah, she rolled
apparently.
in Tailspire.
I just wanted to make sure.
Because she fancy like.
All right, so highest one is 19. No, that was a fortitude save. 3. Gog, that was not a very good roll.
No, so I was, when Dalen rolled 0, I said, "Thank God, someone did worse than me."
Morgana, that was not a very good roll. Phelan, that's not a bad roll.
Yeah, you're making
Feeling
me
that.
feel a lot better about that 10.
Dalen, that's
No
not a bad
problem.
roll.
Wolf is gonna go there. We got a 15. Okay, cool. All right, so you guys all kind of walk in. You were trying to sneak, but just kind of tripped over things the whole way. But they were just not talking and hanging out in the dark and didn't hear anything apparently. Real troglodyte stuff. I guess I should have somebody roll. I don't know if your characters would be familiar with this creature.
Doing some hood rat chocolate
local.
stuff.
That's
I
local?
don't even know. Medium humanoid? I'm trying to figure out what that would be.
Did I hear
Oh
him?
yeah, so knowledge nature.
Oh, nope, not me.
Knowledge of nature.
Yeah.
guess
So
that's
if you have
me then.
knowledge nature, you can roll it up. I think.
Yeah, I got that too.
I rolled a 22.
Damn. Okay. well, you know their personal names.
Damn.
Let's see.
Do I know their
So you
relatives
know-
too?
What's that?
Do I also know their relatives? Their grandma.
So the was this in the book? All right. So what you know about troglodytes is that they are extremely stinky. They congregate in small packs. They're extremely vicious and flesh-eating. They are not friendly to most other humanoids. They are intelligent. They generally worship some pretty evil deities and care a lot about slaughter and slavery and kind of despicable things. And they like to fight with javelins. Most of them you see have some javelins on their back. None of them are armed right now, like they were just kind of hanging out. But as everyone kind of looks at each other like that Spider-Man pointing at himself, they'll kind of start reaching for their weapons. So right off the bat, somebody could do a spellcraft check if they like.
Sorry, I was sneezing. That's why I was muted. Okay, 1 second.
How
Spellcraft.
polite.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I can also do a spellcraft.
Do it.
We're going to go first.
The more the merrier.
I see that Devin's other account has a Kronk as its profile picture.
That's because it's kind of embarrassing. I was on this thing called like Meet New Friends, and I had a picture of myself on there, and somebody literally messaged me and was like, "What the hell is wrong with your what the hell is that on your profile picture?" I'm like, "Damn, ouch! That's me. That's like a picture of me." And they're like, "Oh, I didn't mean it like that." No, there's no other way that you could have meant it.
Yeah, there really isn't.
What?
Like,
What an asshole!
it was just such an authentic question. Like, what the hell is up? Like, what is that? And I was like, "Oh, ouch, it's me." So now it's a picture of not
You should
me.
have been like, you'll know who it is when I'm outside your house later.
There you go.
Well, I just decided to cut my losses on that one. There's really no coming back from that. I was like, okay.
Oh, you know, these are just genetics. I was born this way.
It would have been one thing if they like were trying to insult, but I could tell they were legitimately just like, "Hey, what is that?" No, that's not.
Okay, I want to see the picture you use now.
It was a totally normal picture.
Please drop
I'll
the
find
picture.
it. I'll find it and send it. But
It's
yeah,
like,
it
I'm
was.
sitting here like I've seen what you look like. You've been on camera. It's not
Yeah.
like you're hideously ugly or something. So what
I
the
mean,
You're
fuck?
just regular ugly.
Yeah, I mean that's fair. That's what my wife always tells me. To be fair, the picture is really small, so you can't always see it, and even when you try to expand it, it's not. But like, it's still definitely a human.
The very,
And not
the very cute,
not a-
dainty picture of Denny.
Drop the photo.
Heck no. I freaking, it just was such an authentic question that it hurt, and I was like, okay, we're going with a random picture. And
There's no
I-
malice. There's no malice behind the question. It was just.
I really don't think there was. I think it was a legitimate question that just hurt. So
Unless it's like Dalen has this one picture of him that he used for everything at one point, and it was easily the most unflattering picture of him.
It was pretty awful.
But that's why he used it, right? Like, because it was funny.
Yep. Yeah, I was loaded at my best friend at the time's wedding. And I
so
mean,
you just had to
fucking
set the
loaded.
bar that low, and then
Yeah.
they can only think more highly of you after that.
Yeah. I'd like to say that I was that clever in the thinking that led me to use it, but I just thought it was funny.
Good strategy.
Where's
All right.
there it is.
Fucking tomb has dining tables in it.
Yes.
Cool.
So, what was your spellcraft check?
Oh, mine was 10, and I don't know what hers was. 26.
I rolled a 26.
All right. So, you know who taught this guy that bless spell that he just cast. So you just know that all of the people here. Gosh, I don't know if I want to look at this.
Is that the one for me? What the fuck?
Oh, ouch. Okay, we're back to the game before I feel bad. Okay, so Troglodyte Shaman casts Bless. Phelan.
Oh, it's my turn.
It is. You guys should be able to see that turn order up there too, I think.
For those who can see it, yeah.
I'm watching on a very tiny screen.
Is that?
How
Never mind.
much light does a torch give off? Like, what's the spread of it?
Oh God! Why do you gotta ask these difficult questions?
You say that?
Because
Yeah, right?
if we don't, you will, and we might as well get ahead of you.
You should be able to see faintly the back wall. I think.
It clearly illuminates 20 feet and then provides shadowy illumination out to 40 feet.
I'm gonna yeet my torch and just to where in the general direction of them, and hopefully like lighting up where they are.
Okay. Just do a ranged touch attack. Just roll a
Arranged
d20
okay.
plus your dexterity and base attack bonus.
Yeah, throw it at one of them.
I don't know. I don't think I can see where one is, given where I am right now.
Oh. Well, there's more than one light source too. Keep in mind.
Troglodyte.
All right. So you said it was a D20.
D20 plus your base attack plus your dexterity.
Okay.
Isn't it just ranged?
Yeah, I think the ranged one encompasses all those.
So it's base attack range. So that's 2 plus my dex. Okay. Let's see what happens.
It's ranged or base attack plus dex.
I got it.
Okay.
25.
Why can't I never remember how to use the damn ruler?
That's how I do that. Oh.
Yeah, man.
Okay, I just figured out a new thing. You could be the GM still, and then it won't ruin anything.
Oh, that's how.
Oh, you're talking about how to do the measuring thing?
Yeah, I figured it out again. So it's 13 tiles to the black back wall.
To the black wall.
I'd say 12 because you were doing it on the back side of your tile. Yeah, a little under 12.
Okay,
You're also going to the top here.
true.
All those things make a difference in this program.
Ba-bam, bam, ba-ba-bam, bam, ba-bam.
Did you roll your attack? Sorry, I didn't see it.
Yeah, it's a 25. Sorry.
Damn, okay. So you just perfectly throw it exactly where you wanted it. It lands awesome on this table, and now this torch is exactly what it's supposed to be.
Well done.
I was actually just
I
trying
like
to
it.
figure out how to delete things, but I still don't know how to do that yet. Just gotta delete all the other torches.
Yeah, my torch was so perfect it landed upright.
Yeah, it landed right in this little brazier. That was, damn it, why do I keep saying that? Brazier that was on the table.
We know what's on your mind. Don't let your wife hear you talk like that.
I mean, they're pretty hot, so it makes sense.
God.
All right, are you gonna move it all, Phelan?
I think. Let's see. So I can see these guys now.
Yeah, now you can see everyone.
All right, cool.
I can
These
see
ones over
forever.
on the right are a little bit more like shadowy, and I guess you can't see this guy, but
Okay, let me see. Sorry, I need to read this thing first before I try it. If I do produce flame, like, is it a move just to produce it, or can I produce it and throw it at an enemy?
It'll tell you what kind of action it takes, but you've already thrown something, so that's probably your standard action for the round.
Okay.
Probably do it next round if you want. It'll tell you on
Okay.
the description of the spell, though. Produce flame is probably a standard action, but I don't know for sure.
Standard action.
Yeah,
It
and it's
it
just a
does
standard
say that yeah, it can be hurled or used to touch attack, but even casting the spell is a standard action.
Okay.
So
You can
I
still
don't- I
move
don't
though
really-
if you want.
I'm not moving.
okay. So the wolf's turn.
Wolf is staying put.
Connor's turn.
Holy moly! So nobody's gonna do
Oop.
anything.
Not yet.
Who's after Connor?
The
It's
troglodyte.
like
Troglodyte.
Troglodyte, and then Rosara is the next player.
Well, I know what javelins do, so I'm gonna go ahead and fire at someone who's going for a javelin. Probably that first guy. Actually, I'm just gonna fire at him. Step out from right here. That way. Damn it! There we go. I know what I'm trying to do. I'm gonna take a shot at the guy.
I don't remember how cover works, but I think Rosara is giving him cover.
Take a shot at the guy. Oh, cool. So, wait, is that it within 30 feet? Let me see.
Oh my goodness.
How do you do the measurement?
Hit M.
Each square we're saying is 5.
And then push the 1, 2, 3. In this case, I think you want. There you go. You got it.
7, so 35.
5. Almost.
You're just trying to
Move
get
up a
within
little
30
bit.
feet?
Well, yeah, I can move up. Now that I'm thinking about that, that's true. I still have space to move up. There we go. I'm gonna go right here, and that should put me within range because I'm going for point blank.
Okay. And you're not sickened, so that shouldn't affect you at all.
Yeah. Shout out to the hardy folk. So that is a. Oh, wrong one.
What's point blank do? It's like adds another 1 on top
Plus-
of your already attack roll.
Yeah, +1 for ranged attacking damage rolls within 30 feet.
Damn.
Who just typed that?
Type what?
What happened?
Someone's typing on the screen. Is that Dalen?
Not me.
Oh,
Oh,
Akbar.
that's got it.
Oh.
It's gonna be the
That ain't me.
DM.
I'll pull my fingers some shit I would do, but that ain't me.
Fucking Troglodyte doesn't even know how to spell my name anyway.
Damn. 18
I
to
mean,
hit.
the troglodyte.
Yeah, he spelled it right. It's just in troglodyte runes.
There you go.
Right.
You said 18?
18 to hit.
That is a hit.
Yeah. All right. So that is damage.
You don't
And now
have like
can-
a multi-shot or anything on you?
Nah, that's not until
Damn.
I don't know, the next level maybe. That's not until at some other point in life. That's 1d8 +1. Brenda, damn, maxed on the dice.
Damage.
9
All
right
right.
to your chest cavity.
So yeah, you just blast him in the chest with this arrow. And he kind of like staggers a little bit.
Ouch.
He pulls out his javelin and launches it back at you.
Oh, that's nice. Hey! What? It's a joke.
Uh-huh.
It did not do very well. Does a 10 hit you?
No. Not
Yeah, so
even
it just kind of launches past you and hits the wall.
plink, plink.
unsuccessfully.
Clatters to the ground.
Sorry, dude.
Rosara.
My turn. Well, he's close enough. I'm just gonna run up to him and hit him with my rapier.
Whoa!
What?
I didn't see that other guy there.
Why me? All right. Unfortunately, I have to take a subtraction on my thing, but I get to use my dexterity instead. I have to figure out how this works because I really need to. So, I wonder if it'll let me do that. There.
And Chocolate is categorized as what? Humanoids?
Yes. All right.
I just realized I don't know what they speak. Oh,
I think they
anything that
speak
they've said so
troglodyte, don't
far,
they?
you have to unlaugh if you don't speak Draconic because you don't understand any of it.
Oh, that's right. They have Draconic.
I just know they're making funny noises, thus it is funny.
If somebody speaks Draconic, you may have to tell us if they say something about strategy that they're doing or whatever.
I think that's Morgana.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but did you say what kind of what type of creatures they are?
I hit a 13. And yes, that is subtracting
They're-
2.
They're humanoid. They stink.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Did you say you rolled?
Yeah.
I didn't see it. Sorry.
That's because it's in Dragon
Tailspire.
Tailspire again.
I was looking right at it. I was too busy being an idiot with my.
Being funny.
You rolled an 18.
13.
You were too busy being funny, man.
$13?
Yep.
That is a mess. So
Damn
you dive to try to stab him, but now he's all shy and knocks it off with his other javelin in his hand.
Okay. Well, then I'm done.
Yeah, you just stepped on a bench, rude.
Wicked rude. All right, he's shooting at. Who's that? Gog?
Shoots at me.
Gog.
Ooh, 18. Does that hit?
For my asking for my armor class.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine's 14.
It's also flat-footed.
Ooh, you're flat-footed arm class. 4 damage. He launches
Okay.
this javelin and just stabs you in the chest.
What doesn't kill
and
me
it-
makes me angry.
And it is sticking out of your chest as well.
That's right. Well, until he finds out.
You thought to learn about Fafo?
Just wait till he finds out, dude. Okay.
All right, Rosara, he's throwing this one at you. Does a 9 hit? Normally,
No.
She's also in melee.
No, that
Oh,
does.
yeah, does a 5 hit?
No. No.
All right,
I'm
Morgana.
safe.
Wait.
Okay.
It just came to my. Oh, it came to Morgana.
Morgana.
I got it.
Ish.
Sorry, go ahead.
The other one.
Ooh, so I can't see very well on the screen, like where I am and stuff. So,
You're in the back
I
corner right here.
okay. So which one can I see?
You can see the one fighting Rosara and maybe the one behind him, but no, actually, you probably only see the one fighting Rosara at this point.
Maybe that one
That's
in
good.
between the tables.
Maybe.
Yeah, I probably
Yeah.
see those two.
You got a few options.
So the one between the table. Okay. Okay, then I'll attack that one. Hold on. I'm gonna throw a missile at it.
A missile.
You throw 2 at this point. You can use them both on that guy, or you can use them both on that guy, or you can split them up. But you have to call it before you roll or whatever.
I'll do both on that guy. But how does the roll change? Does it?
You
Just
just
2d4.
do another one. Same exact thing. D4 plus 1.
So roll it twice though.
2d4. Plus.
Oh, okay.
You can if you want. I would roll it twice if I were you.
Oh yeah, because to separate the damage.
It's 2 separate missiles.
Okay.
So 1d4 plus 1, 1d4 plus 1.
Okay, that's what I was trying to find out.
You can also do 2d4 plus 2, and it should.
You can, but
stay the
the
same.
problem is if you separate the missiles, then you get in the habit of doing it that way.
Oh, I see what you mean.
There you go.
So
5
8
and
damage
3.
to
Very good.
troglodyte 3. Ouch. I decided in our other game, narratively, that the magic missile is going to be like a bludgeoning weapon, just narratively, because
Yeah.
it's hard to like narrate how a force damage hits. Like,
It just impacts.
So-
Just
It's
a
just
bullet.
a Hadouken.
yeah, so it won't affect it. It won't change anything if somebody has like bludgeoning resistance, but just in terms of trying to describe kills, it's really boring when you say it hits magically. Okay, cool. Are you gonna move, Morgana?
Let me.
Let me.
No.
All right. So you launch a Hadouken,
Hadouken.
2 magic missiles, and they zoom over and blast him right in the chest. And we move on to Gog.
Groovy.
Exactly. How, you said each of these squares was 5 feet?
Yeah, if you wanted to charge that one guy, though, he's certainly within range. You could probably charge at least one other guy, too, if you wanted.
Well, I think I'm gonna start off first and foremost. I'm raging! I'm raging, damn it! Ah, that's right! Alright. So I'm raged up. I'm riled up. And I'm gonna charge this guy and turn him into fucking meat. Who's the one that threw that shit at me? Is it that guy? Is that him?
It was him.
It is him.
Definitely him.
Alright.
Who did
Oh,
that?
wait. Yeah! Fucker. So let's see.
Which one of y'all kicked me?
Yeah! You think that's funny? Let's attack his ass. Hang on, I gotta get to the right. Alright. Attack.
Oh, wait, we gotta move you first here.
Oh, okay, well.
I did.
Oh, did he move
He
you
did.
already?
Yeah,
Okay,
he moved.
sorry, I was looking at another screen.
So that would be.
Now, are you
What-
charging?
Oh, yes.
Just
If you
to
do a
explain
charge,
what that-
go ahead.
Yeah, if you charge, then you get a +2 to your attack roll, but you take a -2 to your armor class until your next round.
And that
until your
that
next turn.
is with the -2 or whatever it is that you get from raging as well, so it stacks. You could have like a -4 total.
So you're a
Can
lot
you
more
charge?
likely to hit, but you're a lot more likely to get hit.
Alright, well, it's a risk I'm willing to take. Also, should I make note that I pull out my great sword here? That I didn't make mention of that.
No, but that's fine.
Okay.
Now you
well,
did.
No, I did. So let's see.
He was going to attack
So
him with air.
He's
It's
just.
gonna be your
he's just
melee
pissed
attack
off.
roll plus an additional 2 if you're charging.
So that's going to be a +12 then. Whew.
And
That's-
don't forget you're using your rage stats, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a lot of guarantee there.
All right. That's a 19. And I'm adding 2 to the damage as well, right?
What did you hit him? I think you did, didn't he?
Yeah,
Did you-
and I got 19.
Yes, he did. Yep.
So now I add 2 to my damage roll, you said, as well?
No, just the attack roll.
Just the adjust roll. Okay.
Yep.
All right, bye-bye.
Holy. Okay. I guess. Freaking cut him in half. Tell me how you kill him.
Well, I run up to him with my blade just ready to swing from behind my back, and I lunge forward, and I just split him right down the middle.
Okay.
Meanwhile,
And then he takes
everybody's.
the javelin. And then
Yeah.
he takes that javelin out of his chest and stabs him again.
Yeah.
Okay,
Ran at him with a
so
javelin in his chest.
Find out, dude.
Okay, so you destroy that guy, and you've moved, so you're all done. Dalen, it is up to you.
I'm gonna move up. Oh wait, I can't. I can only move 5 feet if I do this other thing. I'm gonna move here, and I'm gonna start casting Summon Monster 2.
You poke my arm.
That's my turn.
What are you? Oh, what are you going to be summoning?
I haven't decided yet. It's either a bombardier beetle or a riding dog. I'm looking at the stats of both of them.
Okay. All right. So this
You can
guy
summon
just you
things?
cut him in half.
Yeah, I have Summon Monster as well.
Oh, weird.
Yeah.
Get your feet off the fucking table, you truck. Oh, well. Get off the table.
Gog does a 13 hit you or 14? Sorry.
My armor. Oh wait, so I take away 2 from my armor class now,
Take
right?
away 4.
Yeah.
Oh, I take away 4. Okay, well, yeah, so that would bring me down to 10.
Haha.
How much does Raging reduce your armor? Is it 2?
2.
I think it's 2.
Yeah, and then you just charge, so yeah, 4 altogether.
All right. So this guy throws a javelin and hits you right in your shoulder, right shoulder.
He's thrown into melee. Oh, I guess not, because that other dude got knocked out.
Not anymore.
Lessons
Very
weren't
cool.
learned.
Yeah, nothing quite like watching one guy get hit with a javelin and then go and do the same thing to the guy who literally just sliced your friend in half.
Bro, that's grunt behavior. What are you doing?
Ow.
Sure. They want to find out too.
There we go. Okay. All right. So he comes over and he takes a claw at you.
Okay.
Rosara. Are you sickened, Rosara?
I am.
Okay. So Dadgummit, why do you guys suck?
Why did you
Do I suck or is
No, the
the
troglodytes.
troglodytes you
Troglodytes.
suck? Okay.
Troglodytes.
Because they're
They'll suck.
troglodytes. buddy.
Okay. So does a 10 hit you?
No.
Well, it should.
No,
Alright.
no, it shouldn't.
Oh, it was actually 11. Did an 11 hit you?
No,
God, why not?
Because
because you have to roll a 16 to hit me.
Jesus.
Because everybody has good AC. They also have good armor classes.
Oh, cool. He's standing on. Oh, that's actually the torch. I don't want him to stand on the actual
Hot
torch. I don't
feet.
want him to stand there. Not that close to that terrifying barbarian. All right.
Hee hee.
Actually, he is. He is going to move to here. And then he's going to cast. Let's see. Which one is it? Fortitude, partial, or will negate? Oh, okay, okay. So do a fortitude save, Mr. Gog.
42, and that was
First
plus
page.
the right. Hang on. Plus your fortitude modifier, right?
Mhm.
Let's see. Hang on.
Gotta do the fortitude
Yeah.
modifier on the barbarian. I hate my
There.
decision making.
I was wondering about that. I'm like,
I thought it was a will save, which probably isn't good against the barbarian either, but
we'll probably have a better chance.
still got him. Okay.
Well,
1d6. All right, so you take 1 point of necromancy, negative energy. So you feel some of your life force sap out.
Ew.
That's good.
And you
Ew.
lose 1 strength.
Oh, you're fucking with my strength? Oh hell no.
That's dangerous.
Yeah, Phelan.
So it takes 1 strength
Um,
away.
Takes 1 strength. It
dropping
doesn't
one.
affect your modifier yet, though. You have to do 2 to affect your modifier.
What did that
Does
thing
it?
do to him?
I
Because it-
basically walked up and touched him with a finger and sucked some life. He just felt
Ew.
like a chilling feeling on his chest. Oh, I guess if anyone has spellcraft, they can cast that, or they can roll that to see.
Yeah.
Now,
I'll do
I
that.
brought mine down to just -1, and the temp mod did bring that down 1 as well. But you're telling me
Did
it
it?
shouldn't affect that?
Well, it depends on what
Hold
number
on,
your mod already was.
Yeah. I might have been wrong about that. Let me check your thing real quick.
If you were already at an odd number and you go down 1, you're going to go down 1.
What is your normal strength score, Gog?
20 with a modifier of 5.
So yeah, you would be a minus. It'd be a
Yeah, I guess
minus
if
one.
you're at 19, it goes to a +4. Is that correct, DM?
19 is a plus. 19 and 20 are both +5.
Are they?
8. No, sorry, 18, 19.
It's 4.
It's every even. So yeah. At 20 is when it pops up to +5.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I was wrong. So it does affect all your strength-based rolls, your attack rolls, your damage rolls.
Okay.
You're gonna lose 1 from those.
How long does that last?
You don't know.
Yeah, great.
Generally, when you lose abilities, you gain 1 back per day. If you remember
Okay.
when you guys lost your
Constitution.
Yeah, I think you lost your
Yeah.
strength, or no, it was con. That's right. Before.
Phelan, you recognize this is the necromancy spell Chill Touch. It does like necromantic damage and saps like strength from person.
Okay.
Oh, now you fucked up. All
It's
right.
my turn now, right?
You done
Phelan's
fucked
turn.
up.
It is
Hey,
Phelan's
Aaron.
turn, yep.
All right. I'm dropping one of my level 2 spells for Summon Nature's Ally 2. And that's what I'm gonna be casting right now. Probably gonna call in a dire badger.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good. Oh, I also figured out how to.
Badger,
Nobody here's a
badger.
small creature, right? Nobody is small. Everyone's medium.
Yeah, we're all medium
Correct.
at least.
Yeah.
My other group, somebody's small, and I have to check this out. I can make them tiny, tiny little David.
Nice.
That tracks.
Oh, you can change sizes on dudes. That's cool. That's very helpful, actually.
Yeah, because I knew they had to be able to do it, but yeah. So
Galen, they can change size whenever they want.
Whenever they want.
Ugh.
How did you get so small?
How did you get so small?
The fuck is the goose? Ah!
Dire Goose.
The goose is
Dire
loose.
You know what's funny? Our DM gave me a wondrous figurine serpentine owl many months ago, but it's actually a mechanical duck made out of brass. And the serpentine owl, you could summon a version of it that's a giant version, and just the last session I summoned a giant duck, basically, just like that.
So, at first you were like, can we have serpentine owl? We have serpentine owl at home.
Yeah, basically, and it's a fucking mechanical duck.
Serpentine owl.
It's a stupid duck.
Hilarious. So Phelan's spending an entire round doing that. What is Wolf doing?
Wolf's going to run up and back up Rosara. Not Gog, Rosara.
That is me. We're good.
Yeah, you're good.
All right.
Are you attacking this one next to Rosara?
Yeah, but he got a -1 on his attack on his rolls.
Oh, that's right, because of this.
Yeah, he got sick.
He got sick.
All right, go ahead and roll. Yeah, go ahead and roll for that then. Just -1.
Okay.
Apparently, he didn't get as sick as I did.
Did you get more sick than that?
I was told
I
to
don't
subtract 2.
hit.
Oh, yeah, everyone has the same thing, so it's -2. Sorry, I didn't.
I don't hit. Well, I don't hit.
Correct. Okay. So that is it for the wolf. Connor.
Boom. Boom. You just step out here, and I'm firing shots at the. Who's doing shit? I'm taking.
That's me, you can ignore that.
I'm taking shots at the shaman.
All right.
And this window. So then. See. My attack bonus is 7. I've been doing this wrong. All right, +7, +1. I was looking at the wrong thing. Oh, actually, I should have just changed it on the weapons thing.
Uh-huh.
Are you sick, Connor?
No,
He's not.
No, he's fine.
I got a
Not
nat
sick?
20
Okay.
plus whatever
Damn.
my modifier was. 23
You
to hit. Okay, cool. So that is a. Oh shit! I almost rolled a d20 for damage. 1d8 plus 1 for 4 points to shaman man.
All right.
4 points of lip piercing.
All right. So you just draw back and launch an arrow directly into his chest. Goes right into his, right through his scales in his chest. Pretty gnarly.
All right, scales.
Um,
Oh, yes. Huh. Look at that.
yeah. Okay, so this guy. Let's see. So this guy. Oh dang. Now tries to do 2 claws and a bite on Rosara.
Of course he does.
What I do?
That's okay. He's gonna miss 2/3 of these anyway. So, all right, 11 doesn't hit you.
Nope.
But 17 does.
God damn it.
And 13.
No.
God. Okay, you got 1 claw. That is a 1.
Cool.
Damn.
1 damage. So he poked you slightly.
I have been poked. I now have 15 HP.
Rosara.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep trying to attack this guy in front of me again. Which was that. Nope, that's wrong. There we go. And I got a 19.
No, 19.
And
All
then
right, you hit.
that, oh no, that's only on the natural part of it. Right, my critical thing only counts on the actual dice roll, not the addition.
Yep.
Okay, that's what I thought so. So then I have 1d6. -2.
Ignore that die I just threw.
No, what
I
was
was gonna
that?
say, that's
Oh, it was a
that's
5.
D8. She said 1d6, and I saw a D8 flying around the screen.
God damn it, that's not right again.
I do really like this program, though. I think this makes this a lot easier.
Why isn't it letting
Like
me?
how we've got a map that has
There we go.
grids at least, sort of.
Yeah.
Oh, it technically didn't hit for anything because I rolled a 2 and I have the -2.
You always hit for at least 1 damage.
Well,
so-
there you go. I poke his friend for 1, apparently.
Is that.
Why do you have a
truglet-
-2? Oh,
this
the
one?
damage.
Yeah, that one.
Okay.
So it's just a poke transfer.
Wouldn't that be -3 because of your strength penalty too?
It still does 1 damage.
Either way, it'd be
They
1
have-
damage. I mean,
It is. I'm just letting you know.
You can't heal him with your poke, Dalen.
I'm not trying to. I'm saying when she rolls next time.
Rozar, are you moving?
no, I'm gonna stay right there. Seems like a bad idea to move around too much right now.
I mean, it's not a bad idea for the troglodytes.
No,
Of
but
course not.
I don't care about what works for them.
Come on.
God,
Be a pal.
move away. Just go away from me.
All right. Gog, take another 6 damage of javelin.
Bet.
Yeah, this guy hit you with his second javelin.
Oh
Um,
no, actually, you did get hit for 6 points of damage.
Dog is in melee again too.
it still hits, but yeah, I did forget to. I appreciate you telling me that again because I forgot again. All right. Yeah. So, he does hit you with that 6 points of damage and runs up. Now it's time for Morgana. Unleash the fury.
Hi, it's my turn again.
Hi.
That was fast.
Ain't it though?
We're picking up the pace as we get better at this.
Thank God. All right. Which ones are alive still?
All the ones
Again,
are
all the ones that are
apologize,
standing.
but it's really hard for me to tell with the texture and everything on here where everything is.
Oh, there's only
So
one
this
dead.
one- that one's alive.
Okay.
That one's alive. That one's alive. That one's alive.
Okay.
This one's a shaman.
Okay, that one that's in the middle.
This one or this one?
That one that you just had.
Between the tables?
Wait. Oh, there's another one between the tables. That's the one I originally shot at, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna just hit him again with that shit.
With them
I don't know.
missiles.
Old razzle dazzle.
Give
Yeah,
me
the
old
razzle dazzle. Okay, hold on. Eh. Uh-huh.
Coming.
Mm-hmm.
So
Hold on now. I'm not fucking done.
that's just one of them.
That's just one.
Sam, wait a minute.
The
7.
fuck?
All right, so you launch these 2 force missiles over, and they kind of swoop to each side of its head, and they come together, and they just squash his skull in, and
Oh, it's like the
brains
magnet
splatter
with the
on
mosquito.
ceiling.
Nice.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous.
He dead?
He's dead.
He's sleeping
Nice.
with his brother.
In the head. Gorgeous.
He's an
We love to see
ex-troglodyte.
it. We love to see it.
There we go.
Hey,
Gog,
just lays down.
All right.
aka Pincushion.
Yeah, apparently. So
now that I'm not charging, I don't have that other 2-point penalty on my armor class, right? Am I back at
Correct.
2? Okay.
Yep.
You only have the -2 from your rage.
Got it. Okay. So let me take a swing at this guy in front of me here. Or hang on, there's 2 right
Two
here.
of them. Yep, this one and this one.
All right, let's see if I can. Can I hit that one with the staff right there? What's he doing? Is he causing a bunch of mischief?
Well, he just poked you and sucked your strength out.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're getting his ass.
he's the one that said, you got to get weak.
Yeah, so you know what? We gotta get him dead. So
He tapped you on the shoulder. He tapped you on the shoulder and said, "Do you even?"
what is that attack? Was it he like a shaman?
Yeah.
Is that what that is? Okay.
Boy, he's having fun with that dialogue box.
Ain't he?
This is how I keep.
Oh, hang on. I fucked
Well,
that
gee,
up.
what the hell was that?
Hang on.
Don't forget your
There we go.
strength modifier is only +4 right now.
Oh,
All right,
okay.
that's. Is that? I
But that's for
either
the
way,
damage roll, right?
It's for to hit as well. So.
Oh, to hit his.
Is that 16 total then? Would you have a +9 instead of a +10?
Yeah, I would believe so.
Okay.
I thought that would just affect my damage roll, not my attack. But
Strength changes always affect both your attack and damage rolls if you're using a melee weapon.
okay.
Always.
So then I'll make a note here and I'll change that to 16
Yep. So it still hits. So go ahead and roll your damage.
damage, and then that would take me down to 2d6 plus 9.
Or don't. It's okay if you don't.
Nah, not gonna have
You like these guys? You like these little troglodytes, do you?
I
I
got
like
13.
it more when you don't slash him in half.
Well, yeah, that's what he does.
Mhm.
You dead?
Dead.
Boom.
Damn.
He looks
I
so
knew I
cool
shouldn't
though.
And
I
I
shouldn't have.
helped.
Ran up on it. I knew it, but I thought chill touch would be cool, and it was,
It
not
was.
cool.
It was entertaining for a few minutes before,
All
you
right.
know.
You gonna move now, or are you just gonna sit there? How about you move away and give me a little attack of opportunity?
Oh, well, granted, that touch probably would have worked better on someone besides Gog.
Right.
Yeah.
I would have been perfect for that because
made
technically.
Dog less likely to hit and less damage, so pretty important. He immediately turned around and axed him in half.
Yeah, they needed a stronger strength draining spell.
Yeah. Gog, are you moving at all?
Can you zoom back in just a little bit?
Are you watching mine or are you watching his?
I'm not streaming, so.
So yeah, that'd be yours then, Dalen. I think. Or am I watching yours? Yeah, I'm watching yours. Okay, there we go. Then I'm gonna stay here and I'm gonna have a go at this other gentleman in front of me. But we'll get there when we get there.
Okay, Dalen.
My summon monster 2 finishes, and I would like to summon a celestial riding dog.
Oof.
Do you have a dog that I can use,
Do you want this one?
Mr.
Or do you
DM,
want
sir?
This one.
Get your dag back.
Either one's fine. I don't care which. I should be able to summon them to that tile right there that I'm pointing to. Keep going. There you
This
go.
one?
Yeah, the fucking pug. That's what I wanted.
Hey, you said
Thought
either
it was
one.
a good idea to. Who the fuck said it was a good idea to put a French bulldog in this game? All right, now.
Not a fucking horse.
Which of those two troglodytes looks? You know what? Never mind. I'm just gonna attack the one that's fighting Rosara, so I can get the flanking bonus, and she can get the flanking bonus.
Okay.
I wish he'd turn around. Then I could get a sneak attack.
They need to be flat-footed for you to get sneak attack.
So you get +2. Okay. Celestial dog.
Oh, and I'm gonna smite evil as well.
You or him? He can smite evil through you.
The celestial
It
creatures
has
can smite
that's
evil.
right.
Yeah.
How do you know they're evil?
I don't, but he's gonna try and smite evil, and if he blows it, he blows it.
Fine.
I don't know. They don't seem very nice right now.
They were just chilling. They're just having a bud, watching the game.
Having a bud. Okay, base attack, fight +3, +2. $11.
11. It does not hit. He bites
Dumb.
ferociously, but his complete lack of a snout interferes with his ability.
Oof.
We can hear his breathing problem.
I have a freaking King Charles Cavalier Spaniel, and she's got that. She freaking snores when she's wide awake. It's so annoying.
How do you think she feels?
Dejected because she's not constantly being cuddled. All right,
Aww.
you get to move as well now.
Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get your woman on the floor. I guess I'll do a double move to Mr. Gargarino. Actually, I'm going to do a double move to Miss Rosara.
Okay. Now it's clobbering time.
Is it?
I hope.
Yeah.
Does a 12 hit you, Gog?
Maybe. My armor class now is 12.
So yes.
Oh yes.
Does a 4 hit you?
No.
And does a 19 hit you? Okay, so he got a claw and a bite on you, and he missed the second claw. So 1 damage for 1 claw, because why not? And 1 damage for the bite. I am okay, Gog. So he nibbles like in a way that was aggressive, but a little bit of like, are you flirting?
What the fuck?
Well, I mean, last time we almost got completely wiped by like lions. This is like retribution.
I guess so.
Go ahead and find out.
I'm more pissed off if these things have multiple
Oh.
attacks.
The kobolds are pretty bad too.
All right, so this one here is attempting to attack you as well, Rosara. He's going to be flat-footed next round.
Okay, cool.
And he missed all 3 of his attacks. So
God
pretty
damn.
cool.
Damn, he sucks.
Phelan. No, you just have high armor class. Stop
I
it.
do. It's great.
Stop! No,
I'm
take
not
your armor
stopping.
off. What are you doing?
That's the part of why I'm wearing my armor.
Phelan, it is your turn.
It's
Hey,
not a
Len, what'd you
badger
summon?
now? Yeah.
Oh,
it's a
the badger?
Yeah.
A badger.
Not bad, chat.
Let's see if they have a badger.
Can you give me control of that dog too when you get a sec?
Yeah, I can do that.
Try and help keep track of things.
Yep.
There you go.
Arigato. Phelan, you should be able to summon that within 30 feet of you, and then it can move afterwards, of course.
So, I mean, it's
Closest I got
Is-
is probably
is the-
that.
I guess I mean I don't know what's the because I'm not up like I'm furthest away with Morgana,
Mm-hmm.
so I don't know where 30 feet is.
It's 6 squares.
6 of those squares. So
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then it can move wherever.
I guess it's gonna move towards the troglodyte that Gog's tangling with right now.
I'm not a beaver, I'm a badger.
Okay.
I
Is
think
it allowed
dire
to
badgers are
now?
large size, aren't they?
Yeah, they're big.
Oh,
Yeah, he should
Well,
take up 2 squares, I think. Or actually, he would take up 4, wouldn't he? And he'd be in the center. Yeah, look at that shit. That's a dire badger, baby.
I'm a dire badger. All right. All right,
Is he
Phelan.
allowed to attack, or is he
He
already?
is allowed to attack.
I
Yep,
don't
it
know
is.
his dice roll. I couldn't find it.
That's okay. Let me see.
Just dire badger, I think, right?
Dire badger, he's gonna get a +4 to his claw, and
Okay.
the claw is gonna do 1d4 + 2.
Okay. So it's a 1d20 plus what to actually attack?
+4.
Okay. $23.
Yeah, it definitely hits.
Okay.
So now 1d4 + 2.
Okay.
Also, just so you know, I didn't mention this before, but this is the one creature. Badgers are the one creature that can rage. I guess Wolverines can too.
Yeah, I saw that. It can it rage without getting hit?
Oh, it does have. Never mind. I didn't read that part. Yeah, never mind. It has to get hit.
All right.
That's good to know.
It does 3 points of damage.
Trace. Okay.
Is the main creature of our druid in the other campaign, and she does not use it effectively. You in one fucking thing have used it more effectively than she has in 2 years now.
You can go, and your wolf both get it. I'll move now.
Okay, I guess I just don't remember how fast I can go. How close can I get to Gog?
You get 6 squares as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Unless you do a
6.
double move or more.
Yeah, I mean,
But
if
then
you
you
don't
can't do
want to do
anything
an
else.
action, you can get all the way there or past or whatever.
I'll do a double move and get right next to him. All right, and the
Alright.
wolf can still go. So
Yep.
I think the wolf still has that -2 penalty. So the wolf's still trying to attack the fucker right in front of him.
Oh yeah, shouldn't that dire badger have to do a fort save, and my dog too, probably?
Yeah, I guess they both would. I didn't actually think about the summons, but yeah, I guess they would.
I'll look mine up. I sent you the stats for the badger, Phelan.
Its fortitude is a +7, so I should just go and roll for that now.
Jesus. Yeah, if you want.
Now I know what it'll be like if I ever casted a large creature.
Oh no, and you can enlarge those, and they'll get even bigger.
She was talking about because I just randomly made her character huge.
Yeah.
Okay, so the badger rolled a 14.
He is not sickened, but he looks at you like, "Why the hell did you just bring me to here?"
I think they have scent too. They're probably pissed. The dog and all of them are mad. They're like, "Why did you summon me here?"
No, just the wolf and the dog. The badger does not have scent, luckily.
Oh, it doesn't? I thought it did.
No.
Alright, so
I have been
I'm
wrong
gonna-
before.
I mean, the only thing
Alright.
that says is rage, but
Alright, so wolf rolled a 15.
all right. Yeah, wolf. Oh, to attack. Dalen,
Yeah.
you're rolling for the wolf hits.
Okay.
Is he attacking troglodyte 5 here or troglodyte 4 here? 5, 4, 5, 4.
I guess I'm attacking the troglodyte that's kind of closest to it and Rosario.
Okay.
It's kind of like it's in between the Rosario and the Frenchie.
Your
Frenchie.
celestial riding dog is sickened.
God damn it.
That's what you get. You should have brought in something with a bad smeller.
It'd be fair if you've
A
ever heard
bad
of Frenchie smell.
That does hit, so go ahead and roll your damage for the wolf.
This is a crowded ass map.
Ain't it? So my happy ass is outside the crowd.
Just taking shots.
Okay, so just maths. My my normal attack is a 1d6 plus 1, but I got a -2 penalty.
Yep. So it'd just be a 1d6 minus 1, and then
Okay.
if it's less than 1, then it just hits for 1.
Okay. Oops. 3.
So perfect. That is for 5. All right. So Wolf jumps over. Go ahead and roll your trip attempt.
Okay.
Ooh, forgot about that.
If you want to. I forgot about it until right now too.
Does he take a penalty on the trip?
Nope.
Okay,
Oh yes, to attack. So it's just the same thing. So now he's just gonna roll a 1d20 minus
Okay.
1.
The attack roll, if he hit with the bite, it's considered the touch attack that he needs to do. So he doesn't need to do an additional attack. He just needs to do the opposed strength roll.
Okay.
So yeah, so I
He
mean
has
it doesn't
rolled a
matter. I
16.
rolled so poorly that he does trip. Old boy.
There you go.
here. Ow. All right, Connor.
So remember, that guy's not dead. He's just tripped.
Wait, which guy? Oh, that guy. All right, what I'm gonna do is can I? Well, I can't. Obviously, I can't like curve the fucking arrow like wanted or anything like that.
Well, you could take one step over and
Oh, wrong one. There we go. Sorry.
not really what I meant.
You,
but
you
okay.
can't walk through them, dude.
No, I got.
Where the fuck are you
I
going?
know I can't. The fucking the angling of this shit is just weird. So there we go.
Hey, you moving them, or is that
That's
the
me.
DM moving you?
You
That's
can
me.
use the
Is that
arrow.
Oh, okay.
For once, that's not me.
No, I was just trying to figure out like
Which direction was
yeah,
gonna
because
move?
yeah, like it's basically keyed to like north. So
I think that one next to Rosara that's not tripped has 50% cover on from you.
Where
Um,
is that?
sorry.
Unless you're moving.
breaking the geometry here. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay there. Actually, no, I'm just gonna double move. Stay
More
right
like a
there.
triple move, dude.
No, that's 30 and then another 30.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Since I couldn't
That's
go
for them.
directly through everybody. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Yeah, put
Perfect.
2 cards face down. Now in my turn.
All right, trap card, nice.
I'm
All
glad
right,
I'm not the only one that
Rosara.
gets it.
Somebody's got to pay for this travesty. We were just enjoying our dinner.
Well, now you won't.
Small. Does an 11 hit you?
No.
Does a 5 hit you?
No.
Does an 18 hit you?
Yes.
All right, please don't be a 1. Please don't be a 1.
Please be a one.
Arr, let's
2.
go. Arr, he bites you ferociously. He's got a look in his eye, and at one point he said, "Let's get it on."
Oh god.
Whoa.
He's talking about the fight.
Well, how much did he hit you for?
He speaks Draconic.
4.
Yeah, she don't know what the hell he said, thankfully.
He hit me for 4.
correct.
Okay.
The
I would
big
like to point
hero.
out for sneak attack, it's flat-footed or flanking.
Is it flanking too?
Yes.
Oh shit! Yeah, you're right.
Yes,
I
indeed.
apologize.
Thus, the guy on the ground there is about to get stabbed.
Oh, he's about to get super fucked up because you get a plus. What is it? 4 if they're prone, and you hit him in melee.
Yes.
So
And you're just like, dude, why am I even rolling? Let me roll. Let me just do damage.
Crap.
that's +4. Oh wait, I get an extra +4 on top of my regular +4. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes.
All right. So
No. The defender who is prone against melee attacks takes a -4 penalty to AC, so
Oh,
it
to
kind of
AC.
is the same
Alright.
thing.
Well, we'll just do
I see
this.
what you mean. That makes sense. Yeah.
So I rolled a 12,
Yep, it hits.
and then I get what? I get 2 extra d6 now. Is that what it is? Let me double check.
Is that what you're at now? Is that
Yep.
Rogue 3?
Yep.
Or 4?
Current sneak attack 2d6. I get
Perfect.
1 extra d6 every 2 levels, so that means I get 3d6.
Jesus H. That you add on top of the damage.
Don't do it.
I think that oh wait, never mind. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, I get 2. I just get 2 extra d6. So I get a total of 3d6. Oh, I forgot. Sorry. It's 3d6 minus 3.
Oh, right, because of the strength penalty. God, very good.
And I stab him for 10.
Five. Oh my gosh. Okay. Describe how you murder him.
Basically, she just rams her, or stabs her rapier right through his eyeball, through the back of his head.
Well, Zara, wouldn't your melee attack been +6? Because you get your
Would
base
normally
attack
be
bonus.
+6 minus the 2 for the sickness.
Yeah, you're right. Damn, lady, you got it all under control.
Yep.
He gets a lobotomy.
So yeah, I
All
basically permanently lobotomized him. So he's no longer
you
just
wanna
down
move
on the
anywhere?
ground, fell. He's dead.
You should just move away. This guy wouldn't do anything. I promise.
No. I'll just stay here. Thanks.
He just took a little nibble. He's not hungry anymore.
The one
Morgana,
guy,
your turn.
the one guy that's moving away from the actual combat wasn't even in melee range.
You there, Morgana?
Muted.
She's here. She just doesn't want to
Sorry.
talk to Dalen.
No, I didn't hear that it was my turn yet. Sorry.
That's okay.
Okay. Is there any? There's one left. 2.
2 left.
Yeah, one here. And
Where
one
am
here.
I? Can I see them both?
One right in front of me, and
Yeah.
one in front of Gog. Yep.
You could see them both.
Okay. The one to my right, I guess. I want to cast Ray of Frost on it. Hold on.
Right,
Let's
just a
see how
range.
far away you are.
Hmm?
We gotta see how far away you are here. You might have to move.
Some 30 feet.
I think it's within 50 feet. Isn't it?
Close, so it's 30 feet. So you're good.
Okay.
Is it Cone of Cold or is it Ray of? Oh, it's Ray of Frost. So it's
Ray
a
of
ranged
Frost.
touch attack.
Yeah.
He might
Does
get cover there. I don't know for sure.
I don't think so because it's a ray. As long as
Okay.
you have line of sight.
I just got a shitty ass 5.
Oh, that sucks.
Whatever. My other rolls were good. Whatever. Can't win them all.
True.
It's all right. I'm just glad I finally got to kill some.
Yeah, that finesse is working out.
I knew what I was doing.
So I don't need to. I don't roll the 1d3, right? Because it doesn't hit.
Correct.
Okay.
Isn't that
The
cool though?
fuck?
He's just having fun.
Oh,
If you have your character highlighted and you right click somebody and then hit attack, you can magic missile.
Oh, that actually I saw an effect that time. The other times I didn't. That's weird.
Oh, this
I
is
think
a
it's,
green laser and a
'cause
red
my-
laser.
Computer's a little fucked up.
Magic missile. Anyway,
Oh, I can't do that.
neither. Aha. Do you have your own character selected and then you have somebody else? You have to right click somebody else.
I
and
have my
text?
character selected, but when I try to right click these guys, nothing happens.
It is good to be the DM.
This guy.
Morgana, are you going to move at all? You're muted if you're.
No,
She's like, I'm cozy. I'm not going anywhere.
doing fine right here.
All right, Gog. The human, the half-orc
And you
pincushion.
seem a little trigger happy right now, so I'm staying away from you.
Yeah.
Problem.
Who hurt you this
I'm
weekend,
just
dude?
fucking chill.
Who are you?
Who hurt you, man?
My best friend said that he hadn't been answering me, and then I called him and was like, hey, we're getting ready to start. You still gonna join? He's like, oh, I forgot it was this weekend. I'll join in like half an hour. And then he never came.
oof.
Oh,
Oh, he was gonna show up here.
That's why the TPK.
No, he meant his other
All right.
group.
Anyway,
Oh, I thought
Do I
you
still
meant
got
another
the-
one.
no, last night.
One
you didn't show
troglodyte
up.
in front of me.
Yep.
This one? All right.
All right, hang on. Let me pull up my little sheet here now, because I'm all drained and fucked up now. All right.
You are flanking because of my dog, so you get an additional +2 on top of everything else.
I get
Yeah,
it.
the
Dear-
troglodyte's trying to avoid the vomit that the celestial dog is dumping
so
out.
even then, that makes me a little tiny bit stronger. How funny.
It's
Okay.
+2 to your attack roll. That's it.
Oh, only the attack roll?
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay, so then that would make me 20 plus 11. 'cause- Okay.
So in that 20,
Oh Jesus!
Okay, here we go.
You want to
Don't you
make
roll
him
for-
do
A crit?
the crit roll?
I mean, it doesn't matter because he's gonna single-handedly kill him no matter what his damage is.
All right.
So,
I would like to see what he actually rolled, but it's fine.
Roll
go
a
ahead and
d20
roll.
again to see if it's.
Oh wait, hang on.
Um,
Let me. Should I scratch? Disregard this
roll,
then.
roll a d20.
Yeah, we'll just add on whatever you do.
All right, so it would just be max damage. So, what is your max damage? It's 2d6 plus. What's your strength? Plus 4.
Right now, well, my damage right now with rage would be 9 because I have the one.
So 2d6 plus 9.
Yeah, I thought I. Okay, hang on.
What
You don't have
weapon
to
are you
roll
using?
anything. He's saying
Great
you
sword?
do max damage.
Yeah, you don't have to
Oh,
roll
yeah.
anything. Yeah, you just.
So
So it's
16.
12 plus 9.
9.
12 plus 9. Jeez. Okay.
21.
21.
So, you slice through him, and you're so mad that he pincushioned you. You actually pull the sword back and slice again. So he's not just cut in half; he's cut into 3 separate parts.
He's a whole
and
deli now.
lying on the floor.
You did a Mike's way.
Yeah, he died in a mic's away.
All right. Are you gonna move, dog?
I think I'm good to stay right here. There's only the one left now, right?
Correct.
And I don't think anybody is severely injured that might need immediate assistance with this last
I think
troglodyte
you're the
here.
one. I
I've
think
been
you're the
poked
one
a
that's
little,
gotten the
but
most
yeah.
hit.
All those dead guys and your allies you can move through if you wanted to get to the side of the one that's left. It's up to you, though. You don't have to.
If you flank him, it does make it easier for me to hit him, though. That's all.
Well, he'd have
I'll
to get
stay
behind
here
him.
then. And
Okay. Dalen?
One, two, three. Why can't I control the dog? Oh, I thought I could. Can you give me control of the dog or just move him for me?
Oh, I think I gave you
Thanks.
control of the wolf instead. There you go.
God, this fucking rotate thing is a pain in the ass. Alright, now I'm attacking the troglodyte and flanking with Rosara.
All right.
Ah, shit. Christ.
Too bad I don't understand Draconic.
$18 to hit.
Jeez. Okay. You hit. Are you still doing your smite, or is that only a one?
No, you can only use it once per day. He might be able to use it twice, but fuck it. I think I fucked that up. That should have been a 17 to hit.
I'll never forgive you. Yeah, once per day. Okay. So 7 damage because he like bites him, but also pukes on him a little bit.
Oh, he gets a trip too.
Well, he doesn't get to because he rips the artery out of this troglodyte's leg and it falls to the floor and just like mauls its neck until the dog dissipates.
The dog killed it.
I guess it would have to be trained for war, quote unquote. I don't think technically he's trained for war. Be able to trip, but at least he killed the guy.
He did it. All right.
Yay.
I know we're at 8 o'clock, but my wife's not home, so we can keep going if you guys want.
I'm okay to go a
Otherwise,
little later. If everybody else.
I don't mind exploring a little bit. If we get into another fight, though, we should probably pick it up next time. Does anybody else want to go? We can if you want.
I kind of do because I'm starving and I haven't eaten today.
Okay.
yeah, I might need to be stopping soon here as well.
Well,
we can stop
let's
here
call
then.
it then.
That's a good place
we'll
to
just
call
it then.
Cool.
So DM, do we? Oh, I think it just leaves the board the way it is, right? As long as we don't mess with it.
Yep. So it'll just leave it here. I think you guys lose access to it now that I just logged out.
Yep.
Tells me waiting on
yeah.
GM, but that's fine.
Yeah. So, but you should be able to log back in here. Oh, that's actually only because I still have it on initiative order. So, yeah, but cool. Awesome. Well, that was I appreciate you guys all going through that. If any questions come up, let me know, but I should, if anyone sent me any things that you were planning on doing, I will send you a response before our next game.
Okay.
Cool.
Thanks, folks.
Awesome.
Thanks.
Yeah,
So
have
can
a
we
good night,
assume
guys.
we're playing again on the 14th?
I think that's correct.
I
Yeah.
believe so. I'm good for
Uh,
that day.
yep, that works for here.
I plan on seeing all of you on the 14th then.
Yeah.
We'll see you then.
Sing bat
Bye.
chai.
Alright.
Sing bat chai.
Bye,
guys.
Peace.
Good times
Thank
and
you.
dirty rhymes. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Thank you everybody here who watched, and I hope you enjoyed.